Ay. Mm. Okay. Recover is something saying about the wildcard every 100 messages, and how even that would not be enough to save some from the hammer. But yeah. Um. Hey Slushy, thanks so much for the sub, man. And of course I do not do 220 push-ups. Yeah. I split them in pull-ups, push-ups, crunches, dips, you name it. Negative ones, all that stuff. No, I got bread. No. Oh. Alright. Yeah, handstand I currently do with JJ. Like JJ is working on the handstand thing. I think I could also, like, at some point I could do a very proper handstand. So maybe I should just join. Yeah, maybe as a challenge. Let's see. Ja, nee, Legs of course. Leg full. Nein. This is the other thing. Of course Legs. Ja, natürlich. Ja, natürlich Legs. Like, but I thought normal. Naja, hier, wie nennt man sich die Squats? Ja, normal squats are too. I always do everything to calisthenics because I don't know. I don't like it with the weight, and then you need to prepare all that stuff. I'm really happy to do it all without, like, so free weight. So I do some different exercises, but yeah. No, definitely leg day. What leg day? Every day is leg day. What are we talking about? My legs are burning. And thing is just that you also generate more, also, training your legs is also good for training your body, like your upper body as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because you also your body will also generate more growth hormones and also more testosterone if you train your lower body. But it's not really true. Like if you inject, like if you take roids, it's different. Yeah. If you inject everything and it, like then you don't need leg day, then you. Yeah, because I don't know, because nothing matters anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I don't take any, so yeah. Yeah. You know. Also, we are here on the Spire, 44 already. That's crazy. Message, yeah, no more message from me, unfortunately. At this point, anything I say will be interpreted in a negative light. No, sorry. Like, yeah, no misunderstanding here. I mean, also first of all, you just wrote a message, which does probably not get you timed out. But I mean, the thing is just, it's not about a negative light. It's just about me not wanting to become annoyed, you know. And Murray's very good in pushing these trigger points. in kind of a way that he is always perceiving to be serious and then he's just trolling. And this is okay if I'm 10-0 or 20-0. This is not okay if I'm 45-0. It just is annoying. And this is basically where I'm kind of like, it's not about negative or positive. Yeah. Now, okay. Do you want to give... Okay, guys, I give you an excerpt. I don't want to screen share, but I just give you a very, very short excerpt of these. No, because like he's coming in and saying something about negative light. I just give you a very, very small excerpt. Just give me a second. Okay. No, because like I don't want to like getting like words into my mouth. Yeah. As so in like, hey, this is so mean or something. No. Yeah. No, it's not passive aggressive. It's just blatantly trolling. Okay, wait a second. Okay. So was ist denn hier los? Yeah, there was one thing where he basically said, okay, insert XY is the only way to lose this run. Okay. So kind of implying the run as well. It was a very, very difficult run. Another one is, I don't like card. I don't like this card. I don't like that card. I don't like that card. Implying that, you know, he doesn't pick the cards. But we are 44-0. But whatever. So the other thing is that, what is this? You like apotheosis in the shop. We go into a shop. There, like in an early shop, there's apotheosis. Complete trash buy. He's like, yeah, like I'm skipping the remove, right? So you know that he likes removes. I'm skipping the remove. And he's like, yeah, no, that's a good idea. And I also like to buy the apotheosis. Yeah, I mean, and this is only from the last few days. All in like high, very important pressure point situations. And this is just like the last, like, I could go on and go on and go on forever, you know? Like, in a negative light. I mean, come on, like, this is not a clown show. About this Reddit post, by the way, you don't need, like, if you don't want, you don't need to do it. Like, but if you're doing it, you know, but I'm saying I'm not forcing you to do that. Like, if you do not like to do that for whatever reason, you can also bail out. Like, yeah. The same also goes if you're not comfortable with, like, on cam or something, with this clown thing. The same thing applies there. If you don't like to do it, you don't have to do it, okay? Like, it's, for me, it was more about the challenge than about the actual stake, right? Whatever. Good. But, again, like, it's, for me, it's not about this interpreting in the negative light. For me, just, I don't want to become annoyed in very, very high, important runs in a pressure situation. That's all. Yeah. So, I protect myself by timing out. That's all. For one run every time. Right. Okay, cool. About the watcher. The Reddit post is just part of the bet. The bet was like, whoever reaches 50-0 first, the other guy has to do certain things. One thing is the Reddit post explaining why the other strategy is superior, and also explaining the details of the strategy from the other guy with a short proofread, and that was one part of the stake. The other stake is that you need to put a crown, a fool's crown onto your head, which reads something like the other guy is the best watcher player, and you have to stream with that at least 100 hours. That's kind of, maybe I forgot. No, I think that was the stake, basically. And that's about it. So, genau. Genau. What Grizzly says, I don't know how Lifecoach has the discipline to deal with all the errors and bullshit from other streamers, jobs, etc. It's not etc. It was only jobs, and never anybody else. I'm fine with everybody. Also, at least from what I'm concerned. I mean, yeah. that's I also like Merle, yeah? Please. Yeah, also, not that this sounds a little bit weird, right? I mean, this is not a direct stab at Merle. I'm saying why I do not like him in my runs, in the high pressure runs, okay? That's all. Other than that, I think he is a cool guy. Like, he's cool in the community. I also, He has very diverse ideas, which honestly sometimes is a little bit over the like too much. But I like this way more than somebody who's like just a sheep, right? Just like, you know, following the general perceptions. So that is absolutely cool. And yeah, and he is also a formidable troll. So I mean, you know, in a good way. I mean, it's not like they're like toxic trolls, and then they're like the trolls like Merle, and that's fine. 100%. Like, it sounds like so like, oh yeah, no, I mean it in an ironic way, but I think it's very good. Just not in my high pressure runs. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Good. What is? Yeah, the Watcher. Since I am streaming at a little bit earlier time than usual, is anybody here who wants to ask something about the Watcher gameplay? Because I will, yeah. Oh my, we will play with the Watcher and the rotating. So, but regardless, anything you want to ask from an analytical standpoint, then it would be the time. What? Mercer's 100 hours? Definitely not. Or was it 10 hours? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was 10 hours. Maybe, probably it was 10 hours, right? Oh, I forgot. Honestly, I completely forgot. I don't know what it was. But some hours. Could also be 10. I don't want to say anything wrong here. 1000 hours. Mercers, I would like to ask what has been the most drastic shift in thought process from the beginning of the challenge until now? Honestly, I mean drastic. Yeah. I think it's more only about cards. I was thinking pathing, right? But I don't think the pathing I did any drastic changes. So I think if anything it would be about cards. And if you're talking about cards, I have to say Bowling Bash before I regarded as being on equal terms or slightly weaker even than Consecrate. Yeah. I changed this opinion. I think nowadays I would think it's on equal terms, maybe a slightly stronger. But we are really talking 10 gold here, right? When I thought this was 5 gold weaker than this before, now I think this is 5 gold better, right? I don't know. Yeah. I also always wonder about because somehow. From what I understood, Merle doesn't like the Bowling Bash, but he likes the Consecrate. So that was a little bit, I don't know, or but never liked any of these. But if you know, then I don't know. You like it because it costs 0. For the infinity, right? Okay, that you can loop it into certain IC. But does it really? Nah. I mean, yeah, okay, but. And you do not like the Bowling Bash, right? Interesting. Because I think this has so much utility against the enemies which can crush you. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good when you're a teammate there. Yeah, no, I understand. There are some combos where you can, like empty body, like double empty mind inner piece is enabled with Consecrate, stuff like that. Or if you're nearly there, you can squeeze it in. I see. Makes sense. Yes. So, but yeah, so basically the 3 Bowling Bash, Consecrate, and then there's the Conclude as the last AoE. yeah. Conclude, it's probably roughly on the same. It's just an AoE, right? I probably like Conclude the least of this three, which is funny, kind of. But I don't even know. It depends on the situation. There are some situations where Conclude is actually better. Now, because Conclude is probably better against Nob and against Lagavulin. So, I mean, in the early game it's just better. Yeah. So, no, Conclude is probably on equal terms. Conclude is probably on equal terms. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I don't think. I mean, really no drastic changes. We were always happy with our gameplay and we still are. I play the fights cleaner nowadays. I think one thing to mention would be fasting. So fasting was a thing I never picked, right? And I mean, not even because I didn't like it, but rather because I slept. And no, not because I... because I thought it's not very good, right? And it isn't. Okay? Unless. And it's more about this unless. Well, it's not bad. Ah yeah, there's my copy. It's not, as a for example, okay, one specific call out is with a choker. I think with a choker, I mean, that's now very specific, right? Because we need to boss swap into the choker. But if I go into a choker, I think fasting is fantastic, honestly. As a fantastic and like good. Not like great, but good, you know. Foresight. Foresight is a thing, and this is the other thing. And this is very important, so I'm very happy that you asked me. Yeah. There was always this, okay, do you all want to go very small deck, or at least like very often, or do you want to build a bigger deck? And I'm in the camp, pick cards to become stronger, because early game is a problem, and early game you will be better if you pick cards. So this is my right. And this is not the end of the story, because that would be only half of it. But the other half is that I do believe that you do not pay for that in the late game. In blood, right? Because, in my opinion, the Watcher is so sick that, not so sick if you don't know what you do, but if you know what you do, it's so strong that you will not lose later value for that, right? And the thing is that I do believe, after like having played another 200, 300 games of the Watcher, I'm pretty certain that the percentage of us going into the small deck did not really increase. It's not very rocket science to play the small deck. I mean, I'm not saying it's easy by any means. Yeah, it's not idiot proof. Okay, it still requires a lot of skill. That's also why nobody else who plays a small deck has over 90%, right? Win rate. So, but the important thing is that I don't think that the win rate playing small decks went up. Like, if you go into small deck after these runs, now having concluded more experience, I don't think we got much better at that, right? So, if you would go for a small deck idea, maybe we would have 91, 92% win rate before, and now it's instead of 91.5%, maybe it's 92, okay? But for the bigger deck, I think we started maybe at 94% win rate. And after the practice, I think we are now at probably 95.5%, maybe 95, I don't know. But we definitely improved, because there is also much more to improve. And one specific example, yeah, I want to call out is the Foresight. So Foresight before was for me like a pick if I was strong enough, and also for late game, but not for the early game necessarily. Nowadays I think it doesn't hurt you early. And if it does not hurt you early, you can just always pick it if you see it. And if you always pick it if you see it, well, that's very bad for your small decks, but it's insanely good for your big decks, right? So I even found more mitigation to mitigate big decks into wins. And once you can do that, like once we can say, okay, we can safely navigate big decks into wins, at that point, well, at that point, you know, then at that point there's no real advantage to go small, right? And that's hence also, yeah, this basically. What else? Yeah, I think we also strike a better balance between late game and early game. So before I was not drafting this before Act 2 because it sucks. Yeah, into Act 2 it sucks. Nowadays I pick it when I think we are good enough. If I don't have another blocking solution yet. And I think we also got much better in identifying attack, also damage and blocking solutions. Usually the Watcher does have no problem finding damage solutions, that much. I mean, he still needs strength or whatever, he needs something, right? But it's more, yeah, basically, no, actually it's not true. Actually, you also need a damage solution. You need a damage solution, you need a block solution. And ultimately, well, kind of if you go small deck, it's not too difficult. The damage option is already there, so the block option usually comes. But for the big deck, you actually need to put emphasis on that, right? So it is kind of more difficult in this regard, right? But more difficult doesn't mean that it's more difficult to puzzle together. It's just like more difficult from a playing strength skill, because you need to take care of that, right? It's not enough to say, okay, I find one blocking solution, but it's like, okay, what do I need to, like, how do I need to build my deck, basically? You still need to do the deck building. It's not like that you can say, okay, I picked one Mental Fortress and now my block is checkmarked, but maybe that ain't enough, and then you might need to look for different things as well. But in general, the blocking solutions on the Watcher are either Mental Fortress talk to the hand, but it's more about what happens if you do not see those. Even if you see those, but if you don't see those, right? What do you do? And I think one important thing to be called out is weakness. I think weakness is extremely important. I see people sleeping on this by a lot. Where is it? What is this? This is wave of the hand. For me, no wonder people are like not happy playing the big deck Watcher if they skip wave of the hand. I mean, sure, yeah, because this is this is as strong as Mental Fortress is. It's so sick, you know, if you pick it. Yeah. Yeah. There are still nuances of the small deck which could improve my win rate. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But what I'm saying is, I think the edges you scrape in the small deck, like from the improvement part, because the big deck is more complex, you have more improvement in win rate. If you would go here today and you would practice 1000 hours of a small deck, or you practice, I mean, we basically did this, right? I mean, we practiced like 300 hours, but so if you would do that for a big deck and you would do the same for the small deck, then in the small deck, you know, you will maybe see a 0.5% win rate improve. But in the big deck, you will probably see more, because there's more mistakes being done. Honestly, I'm certainly making more mistakes than Merle in a small deck, because there's just like there's a big room for error making. Like you can mess up a lot of things. You see the one card, you don't pick it, bam, bad, right? Like stuff like this. Okay, you see the one card, you don't pick it, okay, that's probably rather a problem with the small deck approach. But what I'm saying is, you see a card, I don't know, you know, right? You see a Wrath, you skip the Wrath, and suddenly you're lacking a Wrath forever. So suddenly skipping certain cards might really hurt you. Picking the wrong card, and you're a donezo. Yeah. Not identifying your blocking, the blocking option correctly. And I also think that big part of our success, of our recent success, is attributed to exactly this. Third eye, by the way, I think it's much stronger. Before I thought it's bad. Not bad, but not good. Not good. Before I was thinking it's not good. And now I think it's good. Darth Ziggler, thanks so much for the sub. Especially if you have the upgrade availability. Yeah. Genau. Or bigger decks dilute mistakes? No! Like if you have a bigger deck and you suddenly like a Wrath option, like let's say you saw okay, example. You go to the end of Act 2. Your deck is getting bigger and bigger, and the card you see is nothing, and nothing, end of Act 2. Nothing, Simmering Fury. Okay? And now you decide to not pick this card. You are probably burning, I don't know, something incomprehensible. You are probably burning 1.5% win rate right there. Just by not picking that. Bam! Burn 1.5%. Just by not picking it. It's incomprehensible how much burn you can create, you know, in but yeah. That's the number one problem to solve. Watcher is scaling block into late game. Yeah. I mean, if you are not going for infinite, that is, right? If you're going for infinite, you always find your blocks. I mean, there are just too many. Abacus, Mental Fortress, Talk to the Hand, any kind of high dupe. There are just so many that, yeah. Like this. Okay. So, the Abacus. Okay. So, that was the conclusion that has led to the path in the first place. Interesting. No, makes sense. Okay, so should we jump into the run? And also, Merle, how we had it today, I mean, that's perfect, right? In the analysis section, I'm all for talk. There you might even be able to troll a little bit. But, for the runs, you know, we see each other again after this tweak. Okay, cool. So, good talk. Merle is farming the messages for the future. Yeah, right. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, so this is an interesting option. This not really, but this is an interesting option. Then a rare card. A rare relic. Okay. Also I do this if I'm not forced into a shop. Yeah. Snipe. Snipe is out of the question. Yeah. I would say snipe is out of the question. The only snipe we have available is this, which is a weird snipe. We also have fire into lead option. Do we? I don't know. So how many leads on the right side? 2. Middle. 3. Middle. 3. Also 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Left. 1, 2, 3. So what about the shop? Yeah, also this shop is garbage because only 2 leads. This shop is garbage because it goes for a fire. So take the rare relic. Now that's an interesting one. Okay, now this is confusing. I guess we go to the shop. Oh, there was also something, do we want to do the burning? But I think fire into burning is better than no fire into burning. What I mean, fire before lead is so much better that the burning shades away in the light of the non-burning. I think this path is probably equivalent of difficulty as this path is. Okay. Minus 100 plus 300, great deal. Yeah, I like those deals. So what? Yeah, so I think we go to that shop there. No. Why not? Like here. But fire into burning into the shop. Here into here. With this amount of gold, you want to delay the shop from here to here. Yeah, no. But let's start here first. Maybe if you have full potions. If you have full potions... No, this is the beauty of deviation, okay? Like, if at this point we have full potions. Yeah, I think we can do that. Especially because we upgrade Eruption. I think we can do that. It depends on how safe we feel to do this. Okay. Okay, what is the best line? Eight Q says Eruption, strike, strike. Yes! And chat carries me again. Once again. Yeah. Not bad. No, really. Good, good, good. I'm pretty certain some people don't see that line. Yeah. It's, I mean, you could also play that passive for whatever reason. And then you lose 3 HP or something. Okay. Now we just talked about conclude, right? Pressure point. I would go pressure points if there wouldn't be a conclude in there. And we are going elite farming, also burning elite farming. Now if you're talking conclude, it's better in Act 1, but it's worse in Act 2, 3. No, sorry. It's better in Act 1. The same in Act 2 and probably worse in Act 3 follow-up, right? Following. So, it falls off more than... I don't know, actually, maybe not even. It's certainly better against Nob, right? Because if you kill, it's certainly better. It's clear. And if... Yeah, even in turn 1 it's better. Against Lagavulin it's probably same or better. You can even play it in Calm. And against cubes is... I don't know, it depends. But in Act 1 it's just so good. Also in hallways. Yeah, Conclude is so good. Also, when I also talked about Conclude in comparison to the other two, I didn't mean like if you see it in Flow 1. It's a distinctive difference. If you see Conclude in Flow 1, I like it much more than Bowling Bash Consecrate. But if you see it on Flow 4, then I do probably like Bowling Bash slightly more. Because it's also good against the birds. But yeah, okay. So, enslavers. Yeah, right. So, if we do this, we get 3 enemies. We already saw a potion. We could do this first and then make a decision. We could also do this. You like to take the hallway? You mean because we now have to conclude as well? I mean, there's also the thing that the shop is much better for us now. Yeah, but that's probably not a heavy weight. Yeah, with the conclude, the hallways are much better now, right? I also think. But upgrade? Upgrade is not good to remove. The 4th fight conclude helps a lot. Conclude helps a lot. Conclude helps a lot in the fights, but our AoE is also checkmarked. So, okay. Usual life loss in this fight, how much? 3.5. 3, maybe. And now conclude lowers that to 2. So yeah, the fight will be better for us because of that. But keep also in mind that in 20% of the case we see 1 garbage card. Consecrate or Bowling Bash. And these we will see. So the card reward screen definitely gets worse. Yeah. So I'm not exactly so sure how that influences. But yeah, it's not directly before shop, so Serpent can also never be taken. No, they are probably not good. And what about the shop percentage? 3-6. 6% shop. Yeah, that's also whatever, right? It's just not good enough. Yeah. Second fight is clear. Yeah, second fight is clear, but it's not clear. Oh, what you're saying is if we go here and we find the potion, we can deviate or something. Right. Yeah, fine. Vigilance attack. Oh, good that he didn't draw the other two as well. Now any eruption does kill with conclude. Is that the only hand where it's better to keep the miracle? We got jawwormed. I mean, come on. Naja, this is much better to use the miracle because even strike conclude would have done it. Yeah. Eruption conclude would have now done it. Yeah. Also, we weren't sure that we draw it, and if we don't draw it, then it was also nee. Yeah. The Jovem is in the form. Yeah. 13 take 4. What, -5? No, -8. But 2 fights, 8 life loss is also not anything to be overly excited about. Yeah. 8 life loss in 2 fights is just about completely normal. I mean, it's a little bit more than you would expect, but just very, very slightly. Especially if one of the enemies is the Jawworm. And the other thing was we found conclude. Okay, that's actually not very important. It's not even such a good pick. And honestly, these 3 are also not a good pick. So who's the boss? The boss is the Hexa Ghost. Well, I mean, whatever. So you really like the early indignation as a raw source and as a vulnerable later. It's slightly better with conclude. Oh, is it? Maybe it is, right? Yeah, maybe it is. As an early tranquility positive, very break even. I guess with the conclude, not. Because you'd rather kill than to have a retain card, which first of all doesn't do much. Followers says about the 44th run. Yeah, that was very exciting. That was very exciting. Today I need to run at 12. What time is it? 6. So I have 6 hours. Yeah, that should be doable. What the attack density? Nah, I don't know. I think it's indignation or nothing. And you're saying it's better than usual. But is it really better than usual? I mean, it's bad against the slimes. Against the cubes. But against the cubes conclude. Naja. Maybe it's not even that bad. And against the knob, I don't mind vulnerable source, especially not turn 1. Is it so? I don't even know. It's really so. Against Lagavulin, or I don't know. Don't have upgrade that. Crush runs might be alright. Yeah, you guys always with your crush runs. I mean, yeah, though we have upgrade that, right? Okay, maybe we talk about whether we want to go here or not. I mean, the fire is not bad either. So, isn't conclude higher prio? Wow, conclude. Plus 4 damage, right? Plus 4 damage AoE, yay. So then crush joints. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, wow, conclude, hey. I don't even know whether we want to upgrade conclude. Because it's such a bad upgrade into later. So. Oh man, this is so difficult. So what are the things we need to talk about? Question marks, are they good or not? Are they good enough or are they not good enough? Now we can probably make a point that the conclude is very strong against the very bad advanced hallway fights. Right? So in this regard, the payout from advanced hallway fights goes, like, increases. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. And we also never have the opportunity to dodge hallways. We need to decide now. We need to decide now. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. We need to decide now. Right? And yeah, I mean, conclude probably makes the advanced hallways so approachable that we could go for them. Events are cool. Yeah, not from Ascension 15 and onwards. Not really. The Serpent is unpickable. So this is like a question mark not before a shop. Because even the 75 gold. The 75 gold are usually better. Also, it's very weird, right, with the 75 gold. Because it's not a good event anyways. But at least sometimes it gives you good gold. But in our case, it doesn't matter. So, which is also very not relevant. It's not very good. The question marks suck. Okay? So the only question is, are the hallways better? And the hallways will probably take away 5 HP, but they compensate with a potion. So they probably give a little bit of gold and the card reward. And that's probably simply better than question marks. So unless we lose like 10 HP in the fight, I guess 10 HP is the break-even threshold. And I simply do not see us losing 10 HP in those fights if we are running around with a conclude. Yeah. The Serpent helps you hit breakpoints? Nah, the Serpent just sucks. Straight out. I mean, especially with the breakpoints, because currently we have breaking points for some, right? We can combine the remove with something. And with the Serpent you cannot do that. I would never even take the Serpent. Yeah. Also into an advanced hallway fight and stuff like this. Nah, they don't have better rewards. They're just more difficult. The relevance of the strength potion in the Hexagos factor at all? No. No. Against the Hexagons, that's a far away. It's a land in the very far distance. No, I'm completely not. The bosses doesn't matter. The boss completely doesn't matter. Yeah. So if you're saying we take more hallways, how does it reflect into this card choice? It probably says that tranquility sucks in hallways. So we don't want this. Still. I don't know what you're talking about, Crush Shrines. I did not even look at that card. Because I think I don't really want it. So what about the indignation here? Really? The indignation hallway fight. Indignation. I mean, not if we can prevent it. Because it's so bad also in cube fight. Like, do you really want to have indignation here? I mean... Yeah. If you upgrade it, yeah, but we never upgrade it. We don't have the upgrades for it. I think I would only take it if I would have also direct upgrade, if any. If the indignation, we can upgrade conclude. Yeah, the problem is with the indignation is if you go in indignation wrath, you don't have the energy to deal damage or to kill. Yeah, it's really sad. Yeah. It's way better. A second wrath option is not bad. Yeah, I mean no. Also, it's not even good against a knob. It's a skill, right? So it's not even good against the knob. Also depends, but usually not. Against the Lagavulin, you cannot inflict it preempted, which is also super weird. It's just super weird. Against cubes, it sucks. Hey, guys, why are we taking chip damage all the time? This is only 30. Because the chat is helping a lot. Yeah, right. So the defend for 7. We can use a potion to prevent 7. I don't really want that. No potion? Fist is not green. Okay. Yeah, empty fist is probably 50 gold if you have easy upgrade options. If you don't have easy upgrade option, maybe it's 20, 30. Flurry of Blows is probably 50. This is still not upgraded. Too early for Flurry. No, I just take the Flurry. But conclude empty fist is sometimes weird. conclude empty fist is also, I mean, weird. It's not about the empty fist, it's about the conclude. Any exit, that's what makes conclude bad. Also not bad, sorry. The downside, okay, if conclude wouldn't have a downside, you know, then it would be OP. And now the downside is that you cannot exit, right? So yeah, but yeah, we should maybe factor this into this pick. You're right, you're right. But if it means we never pick exit ever again, then that's not the conclusion. But yeah, so I think I go with the flurry and then we will see the future. And no, not the third eye. No. Okay. Okay. A good hand, a god hand. God hand. Not only good, godlike. Yeah. We can also think about using the strength potions. I mean, that's what the strength potion is there for. But maybe we can also just block in first and then see. Miracle for 5 is probably good. Because... yeah, now insert XY. Wow. Don't let him get away with the coin. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, also if we draw with this and conclude, is it lethal? With this, yes. Otherwise... it's exact lethal as well, yeah. We can do that. We might not even need it. We have exact lethal if we get eruption, conclude. We only need to get eruption and conclude. We are 3 damage short of killing the green slime. Unfortunate, that would have killed both. The pattern is bad, but it's not only about the pattern. It's also about this being, also that he actually brought his friend. I mean, he doesn't need to bring his friend. Just saying. Yeah, he is freaking smart. Yeah, I know. Bottom decking eruptions where the second wrath is so important is bad almost all fights. No, I am aware, but you don't pick. I mean, the problem was that the wrath is nearly the worst wrath source. I'm not sure. Maybe it is the worst wrath source. Is indignation the literally worst wrath? And one of the wrath is even common, crescendo. Yeah, probably indignation is the worst. Yeah. So yeah, not exactly sure whether we wanted to do that. Is the potion verse 12? Yeah, we could just use the potion for 12. I mean, this is the first advance, right? So potion overlay is real. 40. Found. 30 not found. 40 not found. 50. 50 and 60. So there is a 20% chance that we overlay a potion. Yeah. And this is realistic, 20% to overlay a potion. I'm not saying that we always ditch the strength potion, but this is like a 15 HP potion. It's also saving more than 12, oder? Like what would be the line? Defense, strike and conclude anyways, right? So strike and conclude. 18, this is 13. 13, 34. Heh. Yeah, after that we get farmed again. I mean, it probably saves 20. 20 plus 20. At least 20. 20. No, it literally saves 20 in this fight, for sure. Maybe more. Maybe more. Maybe more than 20. Or no, wait. But then we take 11 now, right? So the alternate would be basic. No, it's still probably 20. Yeah. I mean, we cannot even go with defend without the potion. This is 18, 22. Is 9 left. Oh wait, this, right? So 12, 20. No, what? Okay. 22. It goes to 9. They might not attack next turn. Nah, he always attacks nearly like 2, like... Usually he attacks for 8 now. And then this guy... Yeah. I mean... Also, at least one of them attacks. Yeah. So... Like, what are you supposed to do if one of them attacks? If the back one attacks, you cannot even kill him. No. So then you just take a lot. Which basically means you need to deal 4 damage on this guy now. And even then, right? So... And even then what happens? No, wait, this is 12 on the back one too. Okay, how good is the potion against the enemies? And do we go to the shop? Okay, if you use the potion, we also have the option to go to the shop. If you don't use the potion, we don't have that option. We also overlay potion, so there's all of that stuff. So what would happen if you use the strength potion? Then this is 14, and this is also a fight where it's pretty decent to use it. Because now we bridge the threshold. 14, 20, 28 and kill. Yeah, good. That's a bisschen sad. So we will take 11. And without we could play defend. Conclude strike flurry. Bring this guy to 9. 9 is perfect eruption. No, that's better. That's better. Oh no, wait. First we take 7 more, right? First we say, oh no, wait. We first take 7 more. Which is bad. Now... If he attacks again... So we always kill this green slime with eruption, and then the back one is 34. So the 34 we usually do kill. What, we take 18? No, the thief attacks for 14. But if he does do so, we probably can kill him. Eruption front and kill with his attacks back. If we are really unlucky, he attacks 50-50. If he doesn't attack, we also always solve. So either he doesn't attack or we draw extra strike, he be killed. No, this cannot be a potion. With what mana? Mana. Energy. Yeah, we are in calm. Okay, so yeah, I do this. I do block, attack, and attack. 22, 9. 9 is perfect eruption kill. And then we can burst the back one. 34. And in the very unlikely case we can... Okay, look. What needs to happen that we take extra damage? Number 1, this guy needs to attack next turn. He has to. Otherwise we take 0 more. Now, if he attacks, we have the chance to draw 1 more attack. Any. Even flurry is enough. And we also don't take. Now, in the very unlikely case we draw 2 blocks. If one of them is vigilance, we also don't take. Only if these are also 2 defense. Only then we take extra. And also not if this guy does not attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't use this for 7 HP. You just want to build so low that we are one brick away from risk of ruining our first elite. Yeah, but beggars cannot be choosers. I mean, don't you think this will also save us a lot in the first elite? Let me see. Can this save us HP against Lagavulin? Yeah, extremely certainly. And how much? Well, usually we do not burst down. But I'm very certain we might be short. Yeah, sometimes we might even be able to burst down. I mean, if you have a hand like Eruption, let's say 45, 57. 57, also in the best. Also currently we have 57. And the 57 can be 75, 67, leaves 50, and then kill. No, even that could be possible. We could we could even burst it like a Boolean in turn 2, saving like 15 to 20 with it. Or we can just block in more because we have the strength potion applied. Or against cubes, I think it will make a tremendous difference. And against Knob, of course, as well. So, yeah. The 400 gold is the elite solution. This I don't know. But I think it's a very obvious defend, attack, attack, attack here. Well. And that's why you should think about decisions. Because this was apparently not very easy. Level 7 might be okay. No, I don't think it's so okay. 20% potion drop also is not enough to justify it. Also take the value from the conclude if you can. I mean, here we classically applied the conclude value. Huh. Really? Whew. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get farmed and punished. Yeah, absolutely punished. I really got punished. Yeah, I think I fixed myself a new coffee. Nee, I mean, this is the thing. If you know what happens in your run. Nee, sure. Like my name is Stroll, by the way, and yours? I don't know. My name is Stroll, the Farseer. Achso. But the question is really for more potion now. Yeah. No, we just take for more, of course. Was ist hier los? Ja, also Block, Attack, Back. Don't even see what your problem is. So everything perfect. No problem. Yeah, if you were ever wondering what HP is for. Yeah, times next. Yeah, also the absurdity, what? How much did not using the potion cost us? Yeah, so 11 HP and 60 gold, but that was also the very worst case. Honestly, the chance of us not killing the thief the turn after is already very low. Very low in like how many cards would have solved, how many cards didn't solve. We had 4 defense out of how many draws? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 defense out of 12 cards, from which we already drew 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 out of 9 multiplied 3 out of 8. For defense, right? 4 out of 9 multiplied 3 out of 8. 12 out of 72. 1 and 6. And that only applies if he attacks. So 1 out of 12. Lower than 10%. And in lower than 10%, what's the heat? Yeah, also if you need to kill the green slime, he never takes away the gold. So if that is the case, if that is the case, he never takes away the gold. And I played it. I mean, even here we are good if we get enough attack power, right? So it was even 50-50 to take the gold afterwards. I mean, I could have also played 5 preservation of... I could have paid 5 life for 30 gold in average. Which is the same result, basically. So it's basically half of the gold plus 4 HP. In the 8%. Because it doesn't matter whether the slime weakens us or not. We already concluded that it's the same... if the slime attacks us and we kill him, killing is roughly the same result as not killing. So what I'm saying is we lost 7 HP plus 9 HP in 8% of the cases. So it was 7.7 HP for the potion. Plus a 20% potion overlay, but if we find 2 potions, how bad is that really? I mean, is that not kind of a win more nearly? Yeah, nearly. And in the 20% of the case where we find 2 potions, usually the strength potion stays. So maybe 10% here, maybe 10% malus for that. So strength potion for 8.5 into the elite. And you're taking the strength potion does not save us 8.5 in the elite. I think we just ran very unlucky. Multiple things. One thing is that this enemy was a very difficult fight. And number 2, we got triple bad patterns, quadruple bad patterns. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Sybil says really unlucky run, like this is bound to happen in 44 games. Or it's bound to happen 44 games in. Yeah, I mean, luck doesn't have exactly like a memory, but if you're saying that sometimes shit happens, yeah. It's not a total disaster yet. We got 20 HP and almost 300 gold. Yeah, and 2 potions. What about the Consecrate? Yeah, nothing. We already have Conclude. Crush Joints is weird. Is it weird? I think it's weird. Yeah. It's also very bad against the cubes. I mean, if you would have a vulnerable potion, I know, it doesn't really make sense. If you would have a weakened potion, maybe, but we don't even have that. Yeah, there were some difficult runs also, anyways. Okay. So, there's one hallway in between. Now we really have potion overlay 40%. No, I don't think it's... I mean, why would we take it if we... I don't think we can take it. I mean, you know, I mean, the fight is bad, but this is good, right? This is lethal. It is lethal, right? Yeah, it is. I was just double checking, you know? Oh, okay. Finally, everything comes together. Okay. Yeah, 21 plus 24. And this guy doesn't attack. He's tired from the last fight. Hopefully we don't find a potion now. No potion, please. Yes. Not bad. Everything done right. Everything done right. Sanctity against the cubes. Sanctity against Lagabudin. Very important. Sanctity. Very good. What if that guy attacked? We would have been in trouble. No. We would have been 1 potion shorter. With the option to find a new one. No. The ultimate irony would have been to getting a strength potion here. That is so true. Conclude Sanctity. Yeah, I'm not sure whether Conclude Sanctity is such a combo, but yeah. So you guys with the potion, with the shop. Yeah, I'm not even sure about the shop. I mean, we just lost 60 gold, but Naja. What I'm telling you is we can never buy potions. Oh, but wait a second. We now go into 2 elite fights with 300 gold. Also, what is a potion chance? 60%? No, 50. No, 60. It's actually 60. No, what? Wait, what? Oh, because we did find one here. No, what? No, 50. 50, 50. 50, yeah, 50. I mean 50. Sure. I was already confused. So 50, yes, yes. But that means we get one probably here. Yeah, we get one replenish from here. So one replenishes here and then we are red day for the Burning Elite. Okay, so I go here because this makes us not better 300. But this might make us better 300. And I have the feeling this might be difficult. I mean, I don't go here and then we die with 320, right? We die with 380, I mean. We are waffling. Oh, we are waffling in the shop. Oh, this is how it is. No, it's not how it is. Oh, lesson down for 80. Hey, we have so much late game power, but we are so weak now. Oh. What a rarity. But there's also lesson learned on sale. Can we do everything? 244? 244? No, we are short, right? 319. We can? Oh, can we? Oh, really? We see cards first. What? Oh, damn it. Doch, sehr, sehr lecker. No. I get tasty cereals. Yum, yum. Hier, guck mal hier. Oh, lecker, lecker, lecker. Oh, cereals. Oh, apples and cinnamon and everything. Both families up so early? Sure, they need to go to school. What do you... Of course. I don't want... Yeah, I really thought that we are not ending up in a shop. And now suddenly we are in the freaking shop. So what was it? 9 HP? Yeah, we also miscalculated the potion overlay. I mean, there is a chance that we use the other potion in the other fight. So the potion overlay was really, really low. Also another thing. We also know when we did find a potion, and then we can also use the one potion more voluntarily, more freely in the second fight. So the life loss was basically 7.8 multiplied the heat from the overlay, but the heat from the overlay is not so good. It was basically 8 HP for that potion. I don't know. 8 HP. It's probably worth like 50 gold, maybe 40, 45, 50 gold. Not so... It's so freaking difficult to say. I don't know. I also was not sure whether we should go to the shop. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. It's just so freaking difficult. Oh. I mean, now we are sitting on 19 and now it's of course not very pretty. Some people are saying something about skipping the Burning Elite. Maybe. Maybe. We are not forced to buy the Orrery, by the way. I see people saying we have to buy Orrery, but I don't even see it. Yeah. But how do we skip it? What do you mean, how do we skip it? The Burning Elite. Yeah, by skipping it. And we even have the option to not take this Elite if really everything goes wrong, but usually we can. Orrery gives us deviants. What do we mean? We already picked cards. Don't we have cards? We have cards. What do you mean? Like, what does it give us? Five card choices and so what? That's my plus 50. When? Lesson learned is better if you plan to skip burning. Yeah. Man. You're a sucker for Master of Strategy. $267. Also, what do you want Orrery for? This year, Orichalcum, I mean. What do you want Orichalcum for? Orichalcum... It doesn't really make much sense, does it? I mean, we don't even have the HP total to utilize it, and against cubes we don't need it because we just kill them. Like with the conclude. So there are two options. Option number 1, take burning, take Orrery. Option number 2, take lesson learned, skip burning. Honestly, at the moment, I really want to skip the burning. I mean, we have 19 HP and this is a burning elite. I mean, I'm not sure like how we win in the Spire, but I can certainly tell you how we lose in the Spire. So, this is so exciting. Orrery and skipping burning. Aber Book ist doch super. Early Book ist doch super. So if we buy this, what do we also buy? Already book remove we cannot do. Otherwise I would do that. No. Mm. Mhm. Conclude dessen. Mhm. Naja. I mean. It's still good enough, right? I mean, either you set up for the turn after, or you can actually stall into the book. If you cannot, you don't. But you're telling me that you would buy this anyways. So you're buying Orrery, book, and fire potion, or what? I'm not exactly sure what you want to see from the Orrery. What exit? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, there we just don't have options, right? That's the problem. Like, this is just... I mean, even if I want to buy the book, I still want to buy the Orrery, right? Like, I cannot dodge the Orrery here. Is it correct? I just don't see it. Like, we don't have any other utilization, right? Yeah, okay. Empty Fist, okay. Crescendo, maybe. Rushdown, maybe. Omniscience, probably not. Tantrum, maybe. Okay, Tantrum is pretty good. I like the Tantrum, yeah. But Infinite. Infinite. With this. Yeah, no. It's actually pretty good for Rory. Is it? Hmm. Also, if this is good for the Orrery, I would have probably not liked to buy it, I guess. But yeah, also Tantrum, okay. So you're saying Empty Fist is also clear, right? We have now Triple Wrath or 2.5. 2.501. 2.511. Can we take the Omni? Is the Omni, can it pull anything? No. Then we cannot take it. Rushdown. Ugh, Rushdown. Omni the lesson learned. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. But we are currently sitting on 19 HP, pathing into a lot of elites with Eruption on 2. So I'm not sure about the lesson learned Omni. Ah, Rushdown because of the potion. Yeah. Also Rushdown because we take the book, yeah? Mm-hmm. Rushdown also against Vagabudin. Hmm. Rushdown to pull the conclude. So I buy the book. With Tantrum, Strength Potion is better, right? And with this, the Stance Potion would be better. So this is Crescendo or not? No. No. We already have enough Wrath. So this is not it, okay? So this is Rushdown or nothing. And this is nothing. So it's Rushdown or nothing. And I think Rushdown is good. Why? Because Hexa Ghost, right? We simply need it against Hexa Ghost. Rushdown win the game. If it wins the game, I should probably take it, right? So now I would also like to buy the lesson learned. Yeah. We are okay against Cube, but Lagavulin would be trouble. Lagavulin. We have Stance Potion, Strength, and Rushdown. Lagavulin isn't a problem. Cubes, I think we have this, this, and this. And not be also Bam. Yeah. I take lesson learned and probably take it from here. I guess there's a third eye. Yeah, before Knob is weird. I don't know how weird it really is. It also stalls us into the book. Third eye seems good, right? Honestly, yes. Third eye sets up Big Bam. Third eye is a very, very nice upgrade. Third eye shifts burns and flurries. Honestly, yes, right? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that we need to spend money for it, but I think yes. Yeah, it stalls into book. It also sets up into book. It gives us longevity into book. Yeah. Third eye is our remove, yeah. Hey, this third eye buy I would have not done, because there was something about what would have I not done before the... Before, I would have not spent money on this now. Like, never. This is also so good against Lagavulin. Also consistency-wise. Yeah. Also can never spend our gold. I use the Rushdown and put us into Wrath, guys. What? Perfect. What do I? Vigilance Tantrum? Yeah, no. If we Vigilance Tantrum, we lose damage. Right? Actually, you're right. We do not. We actually, yeah. Yeah, okay. You basically draw for energy. Yeah. And damage. No, you also lose damage. Yeah. No. Right. Like you also lose a miracle. Yeah. No. We bam, and then you have the miracle still. Otherwise, you lose the miracle. With lessons possible. Yeah, that's the question. Also, who even says that next time we can even pull like beautiful stuff? Empty his third eye, for example. Genau. So 42, 46, 46. We lose miracle for like 3 damage. Yeah, only if we draw the strike. Otherwise, it's not even that. So 46. See, he's 46. I said right. 46. Yeah, we won the book, right? One attack and block here is 46. 20, 32, 44, no. But some do. So, for example, Tantrum Strike, lesson learned is. We have a lot of draws which do not require the strength potions. Look to be safe. What do you mean safe? And we never die. And we have a lot of draws where you just save yourself the potions. There are also a lot of draws where you might have killed, but where you can also, for example, block. Where you can, for example, take 6 and then lesson learned, right? And if 6 and lesson learned, well, that's already positive. It's just that you also save the potion, right? Huh. The energy. But no book halt, ne? No book. If you save the potion, it's huge. Yeah, potion is good, but no book. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, 16 for the book is stupid. Miracle, and those who did use the blah blah stance, they now Nob is looking at them at 1, staring them down at 1 HP. Stare down, 1 HP. For the blue candle, yes. Blue candle. At least you got a potion. 9. So what was it? We traded the no, what was it? Did our HP change? No. Did our relic bar change? No. Did our potion change? No. Did our card pool change? No. Did you get an upgrade? No. Nothing changed. Nothing. 0. What? We used the stance potion for some gold. Yeah, genau. Yeah, our gold changed. Yeah. He really attacks. Yeah, did I tell you that you can also use the potions for hallways? Yeah, that's us. Here. Yeah, the strength potion is much better than the explode here. And the Explo is much better against the cubes. So I use the strength potion. Yeah. Strength is better for Lagavulin. Lagavulin. Explo is reach, and against Lagavulin we have set up vigilance, rushdown. Then we would like to burst. Okay. Can we take this burning Lagavulin here or not? Lagavulin is super dead. Oh, is he? Why? Do we burst him in 2? Without a strength potion? Gim says HP Lagavulin kills us. Yeah, I think so. I'm also not exactly seeing why the Lagavulin should be super dead. He isn't, right? Without the potion? I guess we are super dead. Keep in mind that lesson learned is negative, yeah? Double 2 energy eruption is very negative against Lagavulin. Conclude is an AoE. Empty Fist is not really good damage. And Tantrum goes bye-bye after the first debuff. Our relics do nothing. Well, we are super dead, right? Rico Gava says 2 out of 3 Lagavulins kill us. Do you mean 3 out of 4? 2 out of 3? What do you mean 2 out of 3? Like the health, the metallicize, and the max HP, right? They are bad for us. We are not even that bursty. So, yeah, probably the metallicize is worse than the health one though, but... I mean, even the health one probably is out of range. Yeah, so... Also with a bad draw, the health one is out of range. We have got the book and the Great Mid Act 1 deck. We shouldn't be taking the Burning Elite risk because the risk is disproportional to the reward. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. The Metallicize sets up the Wrath. Yeah, sure, but... Yeah, I use the Strength here. So, yeah, or you're telling me that if Lagavulin is a problem, use the Strength against Lagavulin or what? No, I don't know. I mean, what about just finding a new potion and just skipping the This is unacceptable, right? The Burning Elite. I mean, even if we take a little bit of damage, we can already not do the knob, right? Yeah. If we take this and we take some damage, we cannot take the knob. Most of the times. Peter says it's funny to me you're even thinking about it. Oh, really? Okay. No, that's fair. Okay. No one in the right mind takes a burning here. Yeah, okay, fair. Even the cubes! Even the max HP cubes are not very, very good for us, right? Okay, so we have 2 options. The one includes Rush and the other one doesn't. Yeah, okay, Rush on is a stupid gamble. So never mind. Yes! The Book of the Gods. Yeah. So we can either end in Wrath and kill this guy. If we do that, we can keep the Tantrum in the deck or not. Since Tantrum in the deck is a single kill, I would keep the Tantrum in the deck if We do that. Other option would be empty fist book and be in calm. Calm is better because everything. Use the potion for lesson learned. No, we can do the lesson learned already. 1 versus 1 against small slime, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Exited and lesson. +4 block what? Do we really take 2 now? Fun. Oh no, we used the strength potion, guys. Nobody's taking anything here. We did use the strength potion. Hua! Ha! Strength potion, not the explode. We used the strength potion. Yes, sir. Wait, what are the percentages? Oh yeah, we found 150 and now we have 40, we didn't. Okay, sure. Perfect pipe. Perfect upgrade. Perfect bad. The cut through. Flawless victory. Finish him. Okay, yeah, good. Here, yeah. Hey, this freaking rushdown costs us so freakingly much. Hey. Okay, now you're like, oh, but against the knob, yeah, against the knob, there we lose the potion. Hey, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Jetzt der Rushdown, das ist ja unreal. The Rushdown just cost us a freaking relic, you sucker. Get out of my deck, man. Bye. Yay. And also with the potion. But, oh, do you remember we said Rushdown is a pick because we have a potion? No, just saying, you know, where I said, okay, without the potion I don't take Rushdown. But with the potion I take, and then that actually turned out into gold against the knob, no? But, nee, das ist ja so bad here. Das ist ja unbelievable. And yes, and now. And Roshan, thanks very much for your sub, man. Was ist jetzt hier los with this? Do we want to start with Rushdown or not? Not really, right? Rushdown is not a turn 1 card. Only if it was green. Even then it's not good, right? Yeah, also for a key, but yeah. The avocado doesn't improve. Haha, doesn't improve the error. 9! Hey, go! Oh, guys, nee. Guys, you don't have the explode potion now. No, guys. Also, I know some people who do not have the explode potion now. Yeah, or we do not use the explode, but do we take 8 or what? Or is it even 8? It's so close. If this would be 1 HP lower. Without the Explo we take 12. No, we take 8, but I'm not even sure that the fight is over afterwards. I think we use the Explo. No, how much is it for? It's not 8, right? Like, we are using the Explo probably for how much? 12? 13? Okay, in which fight should it save us more than 12, 13? In the Lagavulin fight? Never. In the Cube fight? I don't even know. Also, we can stall for the book after the Explo. Yeah, that as well. How would we play it? We would kill the back one with the eruption, right? The back one with the strike, I mean. Yeah, probably. Or even strike, whatever. Yeah. But against cubes could cover 15 or 20. It's also we are on 19. Like, this 19 going to 11 is quite a big hit, if you know what I'm saying. On 11 you cannot even... Suddenly you are out of options. Yeah. Against this guy also in question mark you are suddenly out of options. Perfect potion use! And use the perfect per potion if it's perfect, right? What did you want to do? Vigilance? Nah, we take the book. So the question is... On 11 the wheel is killing you? No, it doesn't. The wheel is dealing 10. You know that from experience. So we leave them both alive? No. We attack this one. Hey creator, thanks so much for your raid, man. So strike, miracle, vigilance is a line, right? Because that means full control. We can always kill the one which does not attack. Or we can block them both. Yeah, that's the best, you see that? Very interesting line. With this hand, if you would have not used the Explo potion, guys. If you would have not used the Explo potion, what would have been the heat? Completely crazy, right? Completely crazy. Would have taken so much again. Traveum. Alright, why am I role-playing the strike upgrade so much? Miracle, bottled miracles. Good. It's good. There's an upgraded coin, we could take that. Nah, it doesn't upgrade immediately. You like it or what? Because we go big and upgrade coin is good later, yeah. And it's also good against Hexaghost. You want to pass it? Really? We don't need coin. What do you mean the coin is positive? Now and later. Now because it's on equal terms like these. But way better than these and as an attack. And as a block is way better than these and on equal terms with these. So also it's good now and it's probably also good later. Yeah. Then yeah, while Techno says coin is notably not named strike and not named defend. Yeah, but it's actually true. Also I have to say, like, especially with the rushdown. Especially with rushdown to Wrath. Rushdown Wrath. Rushdown Wrath coin. It's a great upgrade as well. Yeah, this I don't know. But I also see that we are not taking Snecko. So. And I also see that we don't go infinite. And my last... Yeah, okay. Nein! Ja, was not die? Guys, you understand that this is either a full take or a no take, yeah? Why? Well, because usually your value proposition becomes better the more you click it. Yeah. So the first click is still 20 HP for a relic. And later, like yesterday or 2 days ago, we had like 13 HP for a relic. Right? So the more you click, the better the value proposition gets. It's basically sucking you in. But, you know, when it doesn't suck you in? If the value proposition isn't even that great and your HP sucks. Directly before an elite, you would really love to take because you would not reach the fire afterwards. Putting that aside, we cannot even gamble because we might just die if we do. But yeah. So, about this elite. Once we get this elite, we can do this. So the question here is, do we lose 19 HP against this elite here? I skip this, yeah, that's clear. So can we or can we not? Need to die into the ghost anyways. We need to die into the ghost. Sorry, what? So currently we are under relic. Matter of fact, we have 0 relics. Wait a second, we really have 0 relics? Spend coin for cards. This is a no relic, this is a no relic. We also skip the relic, we also skip this relic. We also skip this relic. Okay, so we need to do it with cards. Cards. Yeah, I guess we have some AoE. We have some also for not so much energy. We have energy in the belt at least. We have some Wrath, some recurring Wrath. We have a little bit more punching power, not much though. We have setup. We have a little bit okay block, right? So it's okay-ish. Okay-ish against what? Against cubes? Against cubes we have Conclude, which is Big Bam. We also have Big Wrath. And Big Exit, which is Big Bam. And Good Block, which is Big Bam. Big Energy, which is super. And 19 HP to at least take some chip. So all in all, I would say, because of Max Miracle, okay. What against Lagavulin? Yeah, with the energy, okay. Set up Rushdown and Vigilance, okay-ish. With this Cry, certainly okay-ish, we can also coin. Opening is usually good. Or decent at least. And then we take 40 minus whatever we can block. Well, I guess we block 3 already. So I think it should be okay. You don't think so? I think with infinite energy it's okay. We also have 2 exits. And Scry and Skim. And Cutter against cubes. No, I think we are very good. I say we are very good. Because of the energy, right? It's about the energy. Lesson learned, I would not like to play out of many reasons. One reason is that we might just play it later against the cubes. Reason number 1. Reason number 2, it costs 2 energy. Reason number 3, we cannot play it. What I'm saying is I wouldn't play it for damage. Time to conclude this fight. I guess. I start with Katsu on the rare, yeah? What, not having 20 doesn't be good here? Ah, that doesn't matter, right? Does it? Yeah. Oh, T ist perfekt. Ja. Das ist gut. Ja, ja, sehr gerne. Vielen Dank, mein Schatz. Sehr viel. Außerdem stresst mich das, ich habe nachher noch die Versteigerung. In 4,5 Stunden muss ich gehen. Das kann es nicht sein. Also, I take a short break, guys. Okay. So. Nee, my wife told me maybe it's good for a small coffee break. Because I was like, in my mind, I have like, there's like a house on the auction today. Like an Altbau. And I'm thinking about buying it. And this is in my mind. And she's like, wait a second. It's an apartment building. But an older one. And you would need to refurbish a lot. Like a lot. It's in the city. And it's in 5 hours. So it's in the back of my mind. Or in 4 hours. And 5 hours. Also I need to run in 4 hours. And she's like, wait a second, you're doing here, you're writing here history, you're doing a world record. And then you have this in the back of your mind, like it doesn't matter so much, does it? And I'm like, yeah, probably it's true. Yeah. So, naja, writing history and kind of, we are only doing this once, right? I mean, I don't see us doing that again. So, in that way, it's unique, not like writing history, but you know, okay. But cool. Writing our history. As I don't do this very often. But there will be more apartments in the future, exactly. And she was like, yeah, usually she's like all this real life over digital, but maybe this might be different here. You know. Naja, good, whatever. Yeah, also, don't you think the conclude is better next turn if we can also combine it with some Wrath or something? Unless we can kill the back one now. Which we cannot. Right. So, is it not simply take strike and conclude later? With the option to have the Wrath draw. If we take the conclude, what would you like to play? Would you like to play the Rushdown as well or no? Yeah, probably, right? Rushdown defend, correct? With the idea that the back one is set up for Eruption conclude. It's also the only line we can take. There's one option where we use the potion to play a strike on the back one, but that doesn't make such sense, right? What is stopping us from getting smacked for lethal next turn? 5 cards. Or what do you mean? Is it stupid question time again? I mean... Nee, also... At some point... Wait! Is cut through fate the next draw? Oh no, we are currently cut through fating. I see. Yeah, but sure, yeah. 5 specifics. Also 4 specifics can kill us, but... Yeah. Don't you also strike the front to get it to 39? No. If you draw the Wrath, we are good. You don't want to tell me that we are drawing Wrath and we are not good. Right? No. Defend. That's fine. The other line is 16 on the back one. We can use the potion and burn everything on the back one. With the idea that if we break on Eruption. Usually I wouldn't even calculate the line. But since we are 44 and 0 against 0, we could actually at least talk about it. Right? So if we play the Rushdown, it's very, very, very good if we get the Wrath. But also, how much out of the mind are the people who actually go attack here? I mean, if you play Eruption... I mean, yeah, no. We need also all the energy as well. Yeah, that would be with Eruption. But the thing is, we could also use all the energy for 16 on the back one. To go to 17. And then if we do not draw Eruption, we have Conclude Strike for kill. Do I think that's good? No. It's good to maximize damage. Yeah, but you... Also... We can even block 20. Yeah. So... Very often... You know what I'm saying, right? Like... There are a lot of things which are also blocking more than 10. And whenever this happens, it's not even required to kill this next turn. It's very criminal, isn't it? It's very criminal. Criminal and like extremely bad. What? Shouldn't we have played defend last turn? Also last this turn. Defend last this turn. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. I think I had my mind somewhere else. Of course you... I think it's not so important because we have Miracle Bottle Miracles. So I probably didn't assign too much significance on that. I did... honestly, my mind is rather like, oh my god, if you don't draw Wrath, that is so bad. My mind is really not at this at the moment. But you're probably right. Miracle Sanctity to Fish for Wrath. Yeah, no, we need to play it this way. Sure. I mean, the other thing is it's only important if you really do not spend all the energy this turn. Which is... And also have that potion. And after we went out of this fight, we go here. So, I mean, you're right, but it's probably completely irrelevant as well. Especially because Wrath draws us 2 anyways, but... Oh! Okay, with this we conclude the fight. Oh, super important. No, definitely correct to do it. So yeah, that was very, very important. So we have 9 plus 24 on the back one, which is lethal. So the front one has 18, which is 1 strike. Yeah, okay. Like... Then we need to deal the damage on the sentry. So this is for 8, 16, 40. Pretty good. Killing the mid is safer. The mid is safer. Yeah, that's better. So you would like to deal the 18 with this strike here. Yeah, 2 HP, but it's also about the book. I mean, I'm currently thinking... The question is, how do we exit? And we exit with the empty fist. Do we even risk the book? I think we can at least pull 1 time for the book. 2 times we have to think about. But 1 time is definitely not a problem. Yeah. But then we want to have less dazes. So we want to kill this. It also gives us clear sight of things. So concluded 24 on the back one. Aha. But we don't have the strike if you want to play defend. Okay. So maybe it's better because then we also have empty fist for exit. So if I play this on 8 plus 24 is 32, it's like 10 left. And the worst draw would be kill. So everything still does kill. Flurry left. No, let's flurry the middle. Yeah. Then we can even empty fist the middle one. What about that? Yeah, now we can empty fist the middle one. But what's even better, we can empty fist the left one now. Because we left 2 alive, we can now empty fist the left one. Oh yes, that is so freakingly good. But you're willing to pay 2 HP for 18 damage? But why? Doesn't make sense, you actually want them to have 18. So, what was the idea now? Okay, we have 7 block in the dude. So, we have the following options here. Also we always play empty fist. Okay. So the following options are number 1. Kill the left one, block the right one. Yeah. Scry these 2. And then next turn. Honestly, we could even keep the coin. I mean, that's close. But yeah. So that's option number 1. We have a draw and then we get another draw. Option number 2, very interesting as well. Empty fist the right one. Keep these 2 on the top. Okay, but then we get more dazes. Maybe not. I like empty fist. I like empty fist this. Empty fist this. Empty fist. Flurry to bring it to 6 to have range. Defend and third eye. Yep, I like this the most. Surgical gameplay here. Also sanctity. So therefore this first. This prevents scissors. But gives us availability to make speculative draws later. Because if you do this now, every attack can also kill. Yeah. And 5 days is probably something we can ignore. We will see. But I think this is better out of the reasons outlined. So now the question is just lucky or not. Just lucky gives us a foresight of 1. I think that's okay. No lucky, I think it's positive. I think it's positive because you see what you draw next. And depending on what we see next, we can decide. -1 draw? No, it's maybe +5 draw. Because you can basically see what you draw next. And then you might just take a... It might even be +10 draw. This might even be +10 draw. Because if you see Vigilance, you can just get another 2 turns. Right? So... And it does go into the shuffle anyways, yeah. So the only question is when do you actually want to have it? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we keep those. Surgical gameplay. Advanced. Activated. Did we waste a potion? No. Perfect potion preservation. Perfect fight. Perfect no bullshit. Perfect life preservation. Perfect Trubeum. Boom! Boom! Not the strike! Ah, Tori Hexa Ghost. Explo. Yeah, Explo Advance always. Flurry of Blows, Dance. Show the Tori. Okay. The Tori is sitting here. Standing in the background. Where's the Tori? Where's the Tori? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. The last time you see the Tori. No, every time you see the Tori. Okay. Ah. Na schön. Also das Flurry of Blows. The Dreamcatcher, we are not having the Dreamcatcher at the moment. Okay. So... okay. Sanctity, Flurry. Rushdown, Flurry. Flurry, Hexaghost, Flurry. Smith, Eruption. If we are not dying in this fight. Even if we would die, we might not die. Even if we would not have the energy to play everything to not die, we don't die. Even if we would die, we don't die. Right? Also, if we keep the HP, I'm not even sure whether we rest before the Hexa goes. We are immortal. 0 chance of death. Yeah, and in reality? You would rest here because of lesson learned? No, we don't rest and we still do apply the lesson learned. That's the thing, right? But, yeah. $20 HP is 34. So what needs to happen that the fight garbages us? Is it even possible? What is the risk of ruin? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I thought actually the risk of ruin is 0%. But I wonder whether that's actually true. There is also something about if you, for example, lose life 3, we have 11 HP, then suddenly resting is not very good, right? What one slaver plus another one attacking, and that's a problem or what? I think if you want to rest before Hexa, might as well do it now. Not if the chance of risk of ruin is 0%. Or are you telling me that we don't need to do bullshit because, like, if you rest, we don't need to... I mean... Yeah, what you're saying is if we rested, then we can play better as well, right? We don't lose all the value because the eruption... You know what I'm saying, right? With the Eruption, we gain value in the next fight. Now, that gives us some power into the next fight. But your argument is, number one, maybe we don't even need it that badly, because very often we will also do the book, number one. And number two, we don't need it so badly, because, yes, if you upgrade this, it might help us a little bit next fight. But, if you have a lot of HP, we do not need to play around 1% risk of ruin. And if we do not have the HP, we suddenly need to play around risk of ruin. And if we need to play around risk of ruin, it means we might not be able to play everything we want to play it how we play it. So the actual advantage is only for one fight, it's not even that big. The other thing is, do we ever want to rest before the Hexa goes? And Tori actually does say yes, right? Tori actually does say yes. And because if he usually the Hexa goes is a problem the first attack, but the Tori says it's not. Right? And last but not least, resting is also a little bit incentivized because of the idea that the book will upgrade everything anyways. In a way that we will never have upgrade that. So we will not have upgrade that. What are the upgrades which are actually important? Well, not really. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of them we will definitely upgrade here. And one of them we could upgrade here. If we do not upgrade Eruption, we might even upgrade Eruption here, right? Which is also positive. So, yeah, no. Also, we can also rest. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Unless Hexaghost is a walk in the park. But our potions don't say it's a walk. We can always have like one bad draw. I mean, it probably won't be a problem. But with the life total again, we might have annoyance. Also, how much HP against the upgrade? 24. Oh, because of the book, you're saying we can also stall into the book, right? We can, for example, take a value proposition. Let's say we would take 10 damage into book. We can do it, but we cannot do it. Yeah, I see. Okay. I just hope we don't see the Dreamcatcher now. Third Eye Sanctity. Hey Lagorgi, thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, Third Eye Sanctity looks like a good deal. I mean, we can draw exactly what we want, right? Not Rush Down. Not Strike. We could use the Flurry of Blows to kill the Backslime with the X-Blow. I think that's a good deal. But we cannot because we don't have enough energy, right? Yeah, that's a pity. This we can work with. So Tantrum 9, Empty is 18. So yeah, with the Flurries is 39. I was just wondering whether we can kill Joverm, but we cannot. So I just kill the Acid Slime. I think that's also the cleanest. Ja. Das ist, so. Ja. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Na gut. The Bottled Miracle Double Time. Perfect upgrade. Easy. Oh, another Flurry of Blows. Oh, man. I guess. Skip. Skip. Because 3 are too many. Third eye? No. Third eye should be best upgrade by far. Especially against the Hexaghost and with triple flurry. Also gives us clairvoyance. Yeah, unfortunately it's 6 times 6 if you actually go into the dude. So I'm really not exactly sure where this is going. I guess one option could be this. That is one option. With this we would confirm a draw of 6 cards next turn. 6 cards and some block. Is that good enough for justification? We skip Tantrum 2. Yeah, Tantrum 2. I'm just saying that 6 cards, is that good or not? We have 1 exit, 2 exit, this is also counting as exit. So 6 draws. We also have just lucky before it, if you want. So how many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 which are not good, 10 which are not good. And 3 which are good. So in order to break 6 times is 10, 13. 10 multiplied 9, 8, 7, 6 and 5. I'm saying it's impossible. Right? Also 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Is it correct? I use the fingers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 5. That's why you should use fingers. Right? So it's like 90, 720, 5,000, 30,000. What? 90? Yeah. 720, 5,000, 30,000, 150,000. Divided by what? 150 divided by 150, 1,5, 15.000, 150, 1,5 Millionen. 10%. No, what? That cannot be. Nee, niemals. 1,5 Millionen, was war das andere? 15.000? Ah, 1%. 1%. Okay, cool. So. Ja gut. Also 1% to break, ja, I take these odds. Oh. Nee, war das jetzt richtig? Sorry. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Es ist Nonsense, Nonsense. Warte mal. Also. Nee. Doch, ja. 720, 5000, 30 auf 150.000. Nee, es ist schon 10%, ne? Ist schon 10%. Ja, ist schon 10%. Ja. Okay. Ja gut, also 10% to brick is not so cool. Oh, is it? Not so good, right? It's surprisingly high. What the hell? Naja. Okay. So, so 10% to brick. What happens if we brick? If we brick, we can still block. Yeah, we can block for 16. Oh. We'll probably take 20 damage. Oh. Yeah, but we have to do it. I mean, I'm not skipping 100. Also, I'm not skipping 1 trillion of damage. Right? What is the other option even? I mean, what is the other option even? Drawing Tantrum next turn and not playing it? I mean, that is no option. My heart stopped. My heartbeat stopped for a second there. Draw this. And then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the draw. I guess. So strike plus. We also have explode for rage, if it's really important. Hua! Tori! Flurio! Flurio! Couldn't bottle miracle for sanctity. It's very good utility. Very good utility. Yeah, I do that. Whether we can kill? Probably not. I mean, these are not upgraded. So, it's 8, 16. It's just additional damage. It's not a damage source itself. 25, 45. 65, 69. Well, we can with the Explode. But yeah. Can block full in Eruption. Is a question or what? Oh no, we can. Okay, yeah, we can. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. And we do. Because it's the second attack, so it's very powerful now for us. We have enough time, we want to lesson learn him. But I'm not sure that we have enough time. But this is a very good line. I definitely like to take this. Because with this line we can also conclude. Shredder is very nice for next turn. So rush down Vigilant. Even third eye plus. The win streak for the defect is 16. From us. Okay, Series here, was das hier? We want the book. What is the book thing? The best. $12. Okay. 5, 14, 12 we take. Try away everything which is not cut. If it blocks 60, we take 6, right? We take 1.5 HP loss. For that we have a nice chance to find the Book of Doom. How do we find it? We find it by using the cut through. Or do we actually find it by using the Eruption? If we use the Eruption we cannot exit, so that's not it. The only way how we can probably install is like with the Scissors. But can we ever risk it? Yeah, of course we can. So I guess I just do that. Try everything which is not cut. I think so. Zero risk of ruin. Yeah, zero, yeah. So now we can take 9. Nine is 2. Yeah, or 3. Yeah, 2.25. So burn 0, 2. Hey, Papa, thanks so much for your raid, man. I hope y'all all had a very nice Paparato chill stream. And yo. Value Town. And nice runs. So welcome in everybody. We are still on our Watcher Partey against Hexaghost at the moment. A very, very difficult run due to us not finding any good relics. And also the blue key. That was also complete trash. Also due to us needing to skip an elite because we got really garbaggioed in this act. At the same time, we are trying to book our deck up to greatness. So we can now invest 2.25 HP to have a 1 in 3 to find the lesson learned. But is it 1 in 3? Is it actually not higher with the third eye and the sanctity and all that stuff? It might probably be a 50-50. And if it's a 50-50, which it probably is, shouldn't we just invest 4.5 HP for an upgrade? And the answer is obviously yes. Is it worth it all? Yeah, why not? Musa says you can do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it then. Yeah, draws for the potion is lost. Yeah, if we break on our attacks 5 times, right? Whenever we have this, we are not. So what? Also there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 draws out of, yeah, roughly 50-50 each draw. So you're saying in 3% of the case we also do lose the potion. Yeah, that's another 2 gold. That's okay. No. So we basically lose, that's completely fine. Yeah. Okay. So I end the turn here. Any stand change gives flurry 2. Any stand change is dust kill. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect potion utilization. Scroll is fine. Man, am I stressed out. Man, guys, you wouldn't. I mean, I don't know the reason, but hey, I don't know probably it's because it's already so many wins. But I'm so freaking stressed out. I cannot explain you why. But I'm so freaking. You're stressed out as well. Oh, okay. Ah. A maybe short break before we do this, because this is like also run defining again. Everything is run defining. Hey. Yeah, hammer is good, but pyramid is also good. I mean, they are both good. Yeah, good. Yeah, we need to talk about it after the break. Do you speak for pyramid stance dancing? Yeah. Pyramid is really good, yeah. So, Don't Things also says a lot of cards which are actually speaking against the pyramid. So let's talk about it. Conclude, yeah. Yeah, probably better, I don't know, with the pyramid. No idea. We have some stances. Three of flows is better with pyramid. Yeah. Now this also good zero energy. That's not, depends, but usually pyramid nice. Rushdown is not really good with the pyramid. But keep in mind it goes to zero energy. So, not sure. Like we draw 5, we have 3 energy. Yeah, Sanctity is not really good with pyramid. I mean, it's okay. It's okay to have 1. To have 1 time hand fill is also okay. So how much energy do we have? 3 per turn. How much do we spend? Also, what are our draws? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 1, but there's 0, 0, 0, 0. This is finalization, so probably 0 until 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. But this is already like 3, I don't know. 1, 1, but it will go to 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 or 3. A lot. 1 and 1. So in average we draw 5 energy of utilization, but we only have 3 energy. 1 time we have 4. So I think in the first time we can play our hand, no problem. The hammer is insane here. Yeah, but the pyramid as well. Right. I mean, now turn 1 I don't think we have an energy problem. Because of the miracle. Turn 2 probably still not. Because then you save some cards and you have more options. So when does the first energy bottleneck really happen? Turn 3? Yeah. Is it a problem? Let's ask different. When is it a problem? I think also what speaks against the pyramid with the low cards against slavers also speaks for the pyramid if you have a bigger deck. You don't even get to the status cards. Yeah, to the bad status cards. Our deck already beats the slavers. We don't need to redraw. I'm full on the pyramid here, honestly. So, yeah. And that's about it. End of the conclusion. We even have the blue candle. So, curses. Blue candle. With the hammer, we even overlay energy sometimes. And if you get another energy relic at the end of the next deck, it's even worse. We can also pick 0 energy cards, which is amazing. Na, das passt jetzt schon. Also, I currently don't really see it. Like, why? Yeah, no. We take the pyramid. Yeah. Also, upgraded base cards. Does it speak for the pyramid or against it? Probably, I don't know. For it, probably. No, I don't know. It's not so. For? Why? Because you can keep the defense or what? I don't know. Do you actually want to play them? Wait, no, you want to play them without the pyramid, right? But yeah. Right, okay. But maybe it's something about that the defense upgraded. If they stay in your hand, it's okay. We need 3 slots on the hand for Flurry. Yeah, we will manage. Yeah. Okay. What pyramid with a scroll is strong? Yeah, this I don't know. But, yeah. I think there were definitely arguments for both. So what do we do? We don't even need to max elites. We don't? Why not? Okay. Why are question marks good or not? Let's talk about Necronomicon. Necronomicon is takeable. Bytes. Bytes pyramid. Bytes pyramid are... I mean, we have 0 sustain. I would take the bytes. We still have all the base strikes, whatever. Dann Apparitions. Apparitions pyramid with the book. Definitely positive. So what else? I mean, that's already enough, right? Enough to we can take curses with the blue candle. What question marks go down in value because of the book? No, I mean we cannot count both. We can only say hallways are better because of the book. But question marks are definitely better than usual, right? Because we take more events, if you want to say so. So merchants, I mean we have 213 gold. That is just what it is. No. I think rest sizes are definitely going down because of the book. No. Hallways, yeah, we have the book, but they're still not easy. So I don't know. And the leads, yeah. So probably we just want to avoid... I mean, rest sites avoiding is also weird. Yeah, which are the priority? Which nodes are priority? I think they are all very similar, so we should probably take the path which gives us the biggest deviation option. Right. For 2 hours act 1 or more than that. Yeah, that is not unheard of. Every act which you want to min-max is usually around 2 hours. Min-maxing takes a long time because you need to basically plan out the fights perfect, and that's a big. Those are simply big trees. Yeah, it's yeah. Also, I would nearly go so far to say that anybody who makes it much faster doesn't lay out all the trees. Yeah, just not really possible to do that quicker. So to lay out all the combat trees. Yeah. So because you need to lay out the combat trees before you actually face the elites. Okay. Like before you face any elite, you need to play out all 3 fights against the elites full in your head, like preemptive. Yeah, which is kind of not so easy. Time-wise. Okay. So it's not much to scrape there because, of course, the natural thing is to just min-max your fights you actually do have, right? But if you min-max the fights you actually do not have, then it becomes a completely different level because every hallway you suddenly always need to play four hallways, right? It's crazy. So, did you check out the pathing? We said deviation option. So which path does have the most deviation? This here? I don't know. Okay, different question. Do we go to the shop? 230 into shop is weird, right? Given that these also give us upgrades. And we could also see a shop in the question marks. Also speaks for deviation, because these question marks can actually give us shop. So I do start here and take it from here, because there we still have all the options with the elites. Yeah? Chosen. Alright. Yeah, the bottle is powered. We have the key and... yeah. I see Rushdown, Strike, Conclude. Conclude we could also keep for later. But since we want to finish off with the book, I play Rushdown, Strike, Conclude. I'm really happy to have the pyramid in this fight. Miracle, Flurry. I would not like to play the Vigilance now. Unbelievably bad draw. Didn't we have like... Vigilance? Vigilance and... No third eye. We play third eye defensive. Like now, for example. Also after the this. So I currently do see defend third eye. That's also the line. Then we draw 5 cards, that's very strong. Maybe she does not attack next turn. So this should already be lethal somewhat, right? So if we can get the book. Full card draw! Nice! No. Also with the pyramid rush and we don't get the flurries back. Yeah, that's of course sadness. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You just deal some damage. I find it a very nice position to be in if you can just do this and you guarantee lesson learned anyways. I mean, this is just pyramid things, really. Without the pyramid, this would have not been possible. Ancient potion from her. Typical. Spirit Shield would go crazy here, through that. No potion. Meditate Pyramid. How's Meditate Pyramid? Weird. Well, it is energy, somewhat. Because you enter calm and calm is converting into energy, which is good. And you pull a card, and that card could be also a low energy card. Like a Just Lucky, for example. Makes conclude verse. Yeah, with the pyramid it's actually not exactly that bad. You also get to keep the flurries. Yeah. You lose a draw though. Yeah. You can still get whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. We also currently don't have that much calm. We have 2.511. So we currently overlay Wrath. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. We lose a lot of draw if we pull a ton of flurries. But then we can play all the flurries and can do some stands. Yeah, like this. So I think it's okay. And yeah. I don't know. No. It's good, like if you get the flurries and you lose draw. Because that means your hand is full, you play the flurries, you stand some, and then you have a full draw again. That's good. Yeah. He didn't quite earn his troll command pass. Yeah, a little bit too early. I mean, I don't understand. Like in the worst case, it gives you energy or not. Yeah, delayed energy. Fear no evil, inner peace better. Fear no evil and inner peace are better. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, also you're saying the upgrade on the meditate and suddenly... Okay, let's talk about the potion first. Is Ancient Potion better than the potions we have? Specifically the Dexterity Potion. Not really, right? Dexterity Potion means we can still use it in some fight to block in, and Ancient Potion is just complete garbage. We just faced the Chosen. Snacko Insurance. I don't know. It doesn't seem that great to me. No, probably not. So, meditate. Go! Hey, das ist schon aber okay. Jetzt nicht denkfaul werden. Jetzt nicht denkfaul werden. Nein, we also have Scry on the Flurries. Neko isn't a problem. We can even Scry the Flurries. So, the meditate. Yeah, maybe it's not so good. The best thing is it's delayed value. Yeah. I don't even see what we could pull. That's my problem. I just don't see the card we can pull. We can pull Vigilance and Third Eye. And that's all. So, yeah. I mean, which would be a very good pull, honestly. Which would be a very good pull. Yeah, it's also energy. It's also energy. Maybe we should just take it. One time having it. Is it something that is also a blank? It's just outmaneuver. Yeah, it's basically just outmaneuver. It's actually just outmaneuver. Plus the good card into our hand. Another calm source. Yeah, vigilance in it is also weird with it, right? So Third Eye, it doesn't seem. I don't know. Interview, no advice, no. Just don't be nervous. Okay, nine, I don't know. So what does we play? We can claw back more calm for the tantrum. I'm just also afraid of fast fights. I'm also afraid of fast fights. Where it's just like a liability. Do I need to be afraid of these fast fights? Honestly, I don't want it. We can also claw back the conclude against slavers. Against Gremlin Lord. I do like it, I mean. We can claw it back against Gremlin Lord. Yeah. Saw that already. Wait. Oh, is it enough? I mean, next turn. Yeah, maybe that was played a little bit too quick. Ah, maybe not. Yeah, I should really consider the turns more. So does a strike get us there? So 18, 26, 34. Yeah, the strike gets us there. I'm telling you, the pyramid is farming. Always a little bit of strength. This is complete garbage here. Yeah, I ditched the dexterity for the bottled miracle. And I'm sad that we will never find more potions. That's pretty much it. Talk to the hand. With Tantrum and Flurries. We already have the book. More side quests. Always take. Because why not? Okay, this gives us more versatility. Oh, yeah, I'm the golden garbage. I'm the golden garbage. That's painful. We have candle. Yeah, but we also have waffle. No. It was just a hand drill. You want 1 strength or do you want 2 strength? What, you saw the waffle? Yeah, wishful thinking. Another talk to the hand. Oh, we are definitely buying a relic. And the only question is, do we want 1 strength or do we want 2 strength? Also, do we even path into the elites? But probably the answer is yes. 2 is bigger than 1. Okay. You guys got me outsmarted. And, ja, sonst. This is safe. And this is dangerous. I wonder how dangerous it actually is. Lord of Gremlins, we do have Explode Potion. If Explode Potion, the small gremlins don't do anything. And the 33 is not important because of Pyramid. And we have AoE. And we have also reoccurring AoE. Book of Stabbing. Book of Stabbing. We have Tori a little bit, not really. We have Small Book of Stabbing. Small Book of Stabbing. Also Reach. Also a lot of energy, and Book of Stabbing doesn't even deal that much damage. We even have Talk to the Hand with Flurries. No, no problem. Slavers. Slavers, I think we have Expo Potion for a little bit, and the Preserved Insect. No, I don't think we have a problem. I mean, we just bought the Preserved Insect, didn't we? Is this dangerous? No, it's not dangerous. It's like an easy farm. I mean, that's why we bought the Preserved. Right? Wait a second. My brain auto-completed the Preserved Insect with the other thing. With the slingshot. I'm not even sure why I said 2 strength. I mean, it's actually the Preserved Insect. Yeah, is the insect better than the slingshot, or maybe a short break? No, but is it the same, or is it different? Or I mean, when is like a quarter? When is a quarter 2 strength? If the damage is actually 8, right? If the base attack damage is 8, no 6. If it's 6, right? So if 6 go to 8, then it's break even. On the Flurries is 2 strength slightly better, but on the 9 is slightly worse. So it's, I think Insect is probably better in average, right? Yeah, especially if you have the Explode. Especially with the Explode. Right, yeah. But it's even better. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean... Small Slavers. They might die in turn 1. But if they die in turn 1, it also means 2 less side quests. Yeah. So I think we kill everything but the red slaver. We can even take the heat. So if we have 4 plus 8 is 12. 24. 4 plus 8 is... Also, this means less calculation. 4 plus 8 is 12 is 24. So this would kill this. This and this kills this. So 4, 12 and bam. So Tantrum is 9. Okay, that's actually not enough. But we can try to find enough. And we try to do that. Oh. Explode Potion has to get used? No. Enough means take 14. Enough means take 14, yes. 4 side quests. But we can also draw something nice. Also, it's not even true. We only take... Oh, no, yeah, no, it's true. It's actually true. No. If we draw Flurry, we only take 9. We only need 1 Flurry. Aha! 24 kill. 24 kill. Take 9 for the side quest. Which is like equivalent 45 gold for the side quest. Absolutely easy. 100% sus. Is great. Also preservation of the potion. Yeah, hyper preservation. What are you even talking about here? Yes! We book or dagger. Always book until the dagger is upgraded. Once the dagger is upgraded, always dagger. Garbage roleplay for the garbage defense. Strike dummy. Now we do not take bites and our strikes just got hyper upgraded. Also, we didn't have any potion chance, so it was very, very good to preserve the potion. Oh, upgraded fasting. With the pyramid out of the question on 3 energy. Such sadness. There would be cuts through fate. It's bad. Not terrible. This deals less damage than our base strikes. I think I've never seen such a bad cut through fate than that one. A pretty good follow-up. This garbage. I heard somebody mentioning something about some patch, like some fan-made patch, like where follow-up got changed. Oh, is that true? Okay. So, the extra elites here. Yeah, easy, right? Do we rest? Yeah, we rest, right? I don't upgrade here with 18. It's a no-brainer, right? Yeah. It also lets us do stuff which we cannot do otherwise. Maybe even the Burning Elite. Straw? Curse or not? Probably not. Potion drop is low, 30%. So... So what's the question? What we somehow need to... Yeah, what? Why not cut first? Yeah, because it costs energy. No, never explosion, no. I'm currently thinking that you might even ignore the Mad Gremlin because of the AoE we have. AoE in the deck. Honestly, we don't need to deploy the talk on the other one. I think this is correct here. 5. Book bam. Book bam. Okay. I have to say this meditate now is very nice, no? It's a very nice meditate there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lesson is better because it gives, why not both? Because I cannot drag them out fast enough. But this is 3 damage upgrade. And lesson learned is better than 3 damage. Because an average is just way better than 3 damage. That's number 1. But number 2 is also that it's like a distributed upgrade. And the distributed upgrade is better. Because you don't focus too much on the dagger. Number 2. And number 3, ultimately, it might upgrade this guy. The forbidden APM technique. Yes. Upper. Ancient tea set for the extra energy for the pyramid. Nice. I mean, it's not great. Actually, it's not good. Okay. Upgrade Jitsu. Yeah, upgrade Jitsu. Yeah, What, Deceive? Yeah, Deceive with the pyramid is not exactly great. It retains. Yeah, it's great retain. You like it or what, the Deceive? Maybe it's okay. It's bait. 19 block for 2 energy on demand, right? You can even split it. And it plays twice with dexterity. It could really be worse. Deceive would be great if he would have taken the hammer. That's for sure. No, it's weird, right? 2 energy 19 block on demand is weird if you actually do have 2 energy 19 block on demand. If we are really serious here. We are definitely doing better than 19 block on demand, no? Somewhat. Yeah. What if we were those were a block option, few would be better than Deceive. Yeah, actually it's true. Deceive is really not bad. If you remove the defense, which we probably do because of... No, what do we remove defense? Do we? Yeah, probably because you're a strike dummy. So... No, I can see it. Yeah. But on the other hand, we are currently clogging our hand. 1 energy... What, you have talk and 2 flurry, why are we talking in blood block? Because it's front load block. It's probably good enough. We want Hulk. Yeah, we also want Hulk. Do we ever have an energy outburst later? Some miracle energy outburst? Or will we always be short on energy? I don't know. What happens if we get an energy relic from the boss? Deus X for more clock. Naja, clogging is a big word for that. Deus Ex would be not bad. If we get healed, there's more clog exit. If we get 4 energy, yeah. The first row is definitely even short. Second row might be short. If we get the T set, we might be short. No, I think I take the deceive here. Whenever we have the T set, it definitely does play. Whenever we get Nunchuck, it's a common relic. If we get Nunchuck common relic, we are also energy fine. Even the flower is probably making us energy fine. Bait. It's currently our best blocking card. I mean, not exactly true, because of course these are on equal turf, but yeah. Also, if we get like halt. Yeah, no, I think it's okay. Oh. We even have the bottled miracle. Bottled flame. Choose an attack. Start with that attack in your hand. My goodness, is that bad? Talk to the hand? Nah, I don't know about that. Usually standard would be cut through fate. Dagger for later. Stinks. The side quest into the starting hand. No. No, Flurry is bad, then you break your first hand. It's exactly the cut through fate, guys. Come on. Whom are we fooling here? It's even cut through fate with T set. What about the Wrath Source? Yeah. That could also be that. Let's do the cut through fate. We want to discard flurries with cut though. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, this is a -1 relic. Congratulations. You just lost a relic again. Treasure! Exclamation mark. What should we do? Upgrade that juicy dagger, for example. Also putting that aside, are we ready for the burning? Yes. Really? Also, what is with the upgraded dagger? Upgraded dagger. Not really, right? At the moment we always take the book over the dagger. So the upgrade on the dagger is not even good. Sustain stings. Now if this sustain stings, we could also press the rest button. Okay, we are basically... The Spire basically refuses to make us stronger. Oh, MG. Hey, fortunately we at least have the Book of Dudes going, otherwise it would be really bad. I'm not even kidding, because you might think, oh, but what are we complaining, right? But facts are that the relics are really garbage. You know? Yeah, we are ready for the burning. And we can go rest into burning, I think so. I would like to go resting into burning. I have the feeling we might take too much chip damage and then we die. And I don't really want that. So... yeah. Kind of like last run that the book carried. Yeah. Kind of. Now we have conclude, we have the potions against elites, we have this. We even have this. So. Oh yes. Oh, yes. Ha! Wow. Wow. No, that might have been wrong. Hmm. I don't even know. Nothing, right? Focus. Yeah, fully focus, fully focus. Yeah. Yeah, nothing, right? Because we might see the AoE. This can pull us flurries. And can also exit us. Hmm. When was the last break? Yeah, no, I see. Maybe short break. Oh, it's schon tough if you need to min-max every fight, so. Schon tough business. Floating to energy? Nah, yeah, good, but you see it, right? That the empty fist is now good. Like, you even see why. And it even worked out. So, I don't know about weird. That's a good third eye first. There is conclude coming up. Probably too late. Okay. So what do I see? I see eruption. So now this dagger should kill this one. Can we do that? 30. 30. Sacrifice to the gods. So, yeah. Now we can use a miracle and kill this one. Yeah. Yeah, for starters, that was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the rest doesn't really matter. I'm just a little bit on the cautious side. Because, yeah, because I don't want to mess stuff up. Plus 3 damage, plus 3 block. Just lucky. Hey. How many up? No, the upgrades are not even that important any longer. We cannot make the argument that this is upgraded. We cannot make the argument that this is upgraded. Why? Because we have the dagger. So, once the dagger is upgraded, we don't see more upgrades. Therefore, the argument that this is upgraded is a no argument. It simply is not. Yeah. So, the question is, should we do that? Should we do that in our current situation? I don't think it's a yes, because first of all, AoE, then this, then we already have also upgraded. These strikes are also already very good, so I don't see it. Does Pyramid justify it? Yeah, not really, because our cards are already decent. Yeah, if we get like more energy, like a fourth energy, I believe this to be negative for sure. There's also no justification. I mean, there's not... No, the damage falls off and this grind the block doesn't play so much. So, no. Yeah. No. You know, it can also make turn 1 worse, whereas, I mean, we have the scissors, so it's not really making it worse. I just do not see it contributing at this very moment to our deck. It does, I don't know, maybe it does. I mean, if we do not find the fourth energy, it's very, very good. Yeah. No damage taken going into burning and take is very nice. Yeah, yeah. And we also got two upgrades. We also got 2 upgrades, which is super insane. Okay, I'm taking it. I don't know. It feels not necessary. Yeah, so if you get the fourth energy, it's really sad. Yeah. It's just not doing enough, right? Mm-hmm. Strength slavers. I have a very bad news for the strength slavers. What double side quest? Against strength slavers. Tantrum. Talk to them, Tantrum. 514. Talk to them, just lucky. For the flurry. Okay, talk to them first. No matter what. Tantrum is 9, 15, 33. We don't even need to use a potion. But what if we don't? Doesn't really make much sense. We want to replace the AoE at some point. Yeah, but we could also use the Bottle Miracle. I really don't know about that. Also thinking about this just does kill him. So I currently don't really... I would try this first and then I would make a decision. Yeah, and now I would consider playing the defend. With the energy potion. Because of the potion overlay. I mean, I agree with you, right? We do not want to have a potion overlay. Therefore, we might just use the potion to save 8 and get the energy. It's a very strong potion. It's a very strong and potent potion. So let's use it. Use it or lose it. Yes, guys. You're on it. So what do we meditate? Scroll would be one option, but I take the cut through. It should be considerably better. Because our hand is full already. No. And we also wanted to dribble side quests in somewhat. Keep in mind that we are still on 3 energy though. So that might hurt a little bit. We currently don't have exit, so we don't even need to pull Wrath, because we don't have exit. Can we somehow kill this dude? Difficult. We can block in what with Wrath even? Yeah, but it's difficult. So third eye into Sanctity. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So one play is basically to do the eruption thing. I like it. Eruption into book. Can redraw or not. I think redraw is good. Book is 15. Super Hyper Omega. Totally. Yes. Oh yes. Slavers. Yes. Burning. Yes. Perfect garbage potion activation. Perfect life preservation. Side quest yes. Side quest yes. Cloak plus yes. Pyramid cloak plus yes. Burning key yes. Yes, yes, yes. Third eye no. Not non-upgraded. Alpha yes. Alpha. Seriously? Alpha with the dagger. No. Skip. Oh, double side quest. So this guy first. Okay, I guess we need to pull the side quest. No, we don't. Yeah, yes, we need to. The earlier we do the side quest, the better it is. 10. Okay. No, we don't keep just lucky. We want to do the side quest. Here. Side quest activated. Side quest activated. Ooh, bomb! Bomb! No, it upgrades itself, you sucker. Yeah, 5, 11. Yeah, 15 or 12. 12 is enough. Power 6. 12, 21. Yeah, deck upcoming. Wah! Side quest, double side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. 4 neue. Energy, damage, stance, ban. Hallway or question mark? Do we take bites? No. We have strike dummy. Do we take apparitions? I mean... No, because we have Tori. Do we take Necro? Not really. No. We even have open potion slot. I don't know. Hey, Firefox, thanks so much for the sub, man. Always is two side quests. Na gut, I mean, if it's two side quests. Yeah, if it's two side quests, I nearly have to do it, right? One, 3 attacks. Weird, right? Yeah, side quest number 1. Unless we want to conclude, but I think... Side quest number 1. Side quest number 1 activated. Side quest number 2. Empty fist? Hmm. 8 block, 13 block. Double type quest activated. Flurry of blows. What do we want to keep conclude in the deck? Yeah, conclude is still better than a base strike. Than this base strike specific. But yeah. Flurry of flurries. Yeah, I'll take it, right? So the flurry steals an upgrade. I think the problem is that 3 is already plenty. Number 1. Number 2, you're right. It does steal an upgrade. Oh, but we have talk, right? Yeah, so with the talk, it's really hard to not take it. I mean... I don't know. Yeah, it's mostly about the talk to the hand that once we have that. But honestly, maybe this might be win more. This might be win more. Yeah, I don't see it. I see it takes. I think it takes away too much. Too much draw. Not with what we currently have. Against a heart, even against a heart, this might be on the bottom, and then it just takes away a draw. And we already have problems getting all the flurries. I mean, nah, good. That speaks for it and against it. I don't know. Okay, conclude relief at some point, right? This is utility. So it's just that the flurry party is not extremely effective. I mean, we already have enough flurry party, don't we? I have the feeling we already have enough flurry party. Somewhat. What I'm telling you is that it's like 3 flurries, right? So the 4th one is huge diminishing returns. Because the amount of flurries in the deck is not irrelevant, because you will not shuffle them back, right? Like with the pyramid, we don't shuffle them back. Which means the question is, are 3 flurries enough if he stands with 3 flurries? Or is it ever not enough? And 3 flurries. And we also do have Rushdown. It's basically we draw 7 cards once we play any Ras. 5 cards if we play any Ras source. Which is immediately filling us the hand. Like way too much, honestly. There is no benefit from that in this regard. So the only regard is in the first draw. That's about it. And only if you scry them away, right? So I don't like it. No. No. It also does take away an upgrade. Crescendo? Crescendo is weird, not upgraded, right? Especially because we have already Tantrum. Right, so... I know, it does make sense. So, deck upgrade after all or what? Weird. Not really, because we always use the book first, right? So... Naja, we only do the dagger if there are 2 enemies. So, I guess it's probably an energy upgrade. And if it's an energy upgrade, it's probably... Scroll. No. Okay. Draw for duplication as well. True. So there would be conclude. And it's a reoccurring conclude because we can meditate it back. So therefore we should probably just conclude. Like ignoring them because conclude is so powerful on the others. Is that even true? Maybe it's not drawn 1. Maybe it is not drawn 1. So do we want to have this back or not? Probably not. Probably yes, probably yes. I'm a little bit confused here. I don't know. 8, 12. So we don't meditate to conclude. Is it even eruption? I mean, actually it's empty pit or what? Nee. You know, evil. What? Conclude is never insane. Yeah, nor does it need to. Nor does it need to be insane. There you go. Hyper beam. Yeah, I mean, sure. $58 is a lot. Wait, really? If I would have known that, maybe I would have played it different then. We are 2 off. Not if we draw just lucky. Well, it's lethal, no question mark. Yeah. No. So we can use the potion for the upgrade. That is probably okay, yeah. Given that it's not even such a good potion. Vault and Omni. Vault will get upgraded, Omni as well. Vault is very good. But Omni gives us double upgrades. Leckerous snacks. Oh, yes. Yeah. Guys, I take a food break. 8 minutes. So, see you after that. Wait, you want to see the boss thing, right? You probably want to see the boss relic first. Pyramid Wall turn 1 is insane. Omni Dagger. Omni Dagger can be insane. How insane? Insane in the membrane. Oh, how insane? 50. Maybe better than Vault, no? Okay, guys, see you after the break. I will probably take the Vault anyways, but... Ja. So, the Omni is going to cause a brain pain for the triple side quest. Yeah, the triple side quest you cannot set up ever. Because if you... I mean, you cannot do the double dagger, so you would need to have the double lesson learned. It's dreamland, right? Also complete dreamland. So yeah. No, for me it was more about Omni talk to the hand against the heart specific. Because Omni talk to the hand does solve the heart. So that was one thing. And the other thing was that Omni Dagger is like... becomes very powerful. Yeah. But I guess not over the board. Yeah. Time for a break, I guess. Yeah. Really great. Yeah, cool. Wait. Hey. This might be... Hey. No, we cannot take this Sozu. We can take the bark. And then we buy, energy potions. Why not Sozu? Yeah, what? As you like, okay, it's very clear, right? We can either take one energy, or we can take potions. Double potions. So do you rather like one energy per turn, or do you rather like double potions? Okay, an energy potion is 4 energy. Which is more than enough for one fight. So half an energy potion is 2 energy for a fight. So 2 energy for a fight is probably as good as the 1 energy per fight is. It's just that the 1 energy per fight, the 2 energy you can burst. Which is quite a big difference. Keep also in mind that you can even purchase potions. So, there's some fly here. You can purchase potions. And if you purchase potions, they also play twice. So yeah, no. Yeah, without the extra energy... Okay. I guess we get energy upgrade here. I guess we get energy upgrade here. We get also some other upgrades. Somehow. Somehow this will also grow in damage. There are also some things which synergize with potions. Like Potion Belt. Common relic. Like Toinithopter. Common relic. So, question marks. We don't have red mask. We could take 1000 gold. But that's about it. Merchant is okay, 360. Treasure is whatever. Rest is bad. probably the lowest value. No, it's actually not. We also have a T set. Hallways are upgrades, but not necessarily. Transient is difficult. Hey, Leon Test, thanks so much for your sub. For the 44 in your name. Oh, yeah, thanks very much, man. It's appreciated. White Beast, yeah, there's also White Beast, yeah. White Beast, Potion Belt, Toynithopter. And Elites. Yeah, Elites are the biggest value. So we max out Elites. Unless you tell me that Elites are a problem. While we even have Preserved Insect. So let's take the 3 Elites. Where are they? Always through here. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 Elites through here. So we go through here. Is there a late shop? No. Okay. So we go through a double shop then. Hey. Yeah, of course we do, right? No. Yeah, upgrade and dagger. Upgrade and dagger is also always kind of nice. I really like it. This is block. Also against these the block actually does play. So we can tantrum this guy away if we want. $54, that's good. Bye. Okay, he does attack. Safety, talk, meditate for full block. On Deceive Reality. Deceive Reality, Safety, Eruption. Strike. Rush down. Defend. We need to generate 1 energy somehow. Otherwise we take 1. Okay. We could vault first to maybe see something. So if we vigilance first, Eh. No. Ah. Ey, oh, broke Beggar. Ey, nee, ich weiß auch nicht. Also was? Ja, okay, what? 13 songs is the same as 11? Yeah, no, not really. Okay. So... I guess if I would have kept the safety... I don't know. Defend upgrade, yeah. Oh. Okay, so we upgrade another defend. So, yeah, okay, we are really running out of garbage, okay. Follow up. Follow up does come upgraded. Is it the thing? No, right. The damage completely fell off. So, follow up. It's not even a good upgrade. Six swords against the heart. Yeah. I go into the double shop, right? We always see something nice, and honestly, otherwise we just completely overlay gold. Which is really bad. With 380 we will find some stuff, right? Or am I tricking myself into something here? I mean, we can even purchase the best stuff on Earth. The best stuff, guys. The best wares from everywhere. And we can also remove twice in the worst case. The removes are still super cheap. That probably is the biggest reason to do it. Also to remove stuff which doesn't like upgrades. You really don't want to upgrade more garbage. Yeah. Dolly's mirror. And we already have an upgraded vault. It's so good. Oh. Okay, at that point we could have now upgraded Omniscience for the win. Naja. What? Dolly the dagger. Yeah, if it wouldn't be a 30 damage dagger. Sure. But it is a 30 damage dagger. damage. I mean, 1 energy 20 would probably be break even. So we are talking about very mediocre. Just scroll fills your hand, no downside. Vault also fills your hand, no downside. But we don't want to fill our hand with 3 energy. Double dagger, double scaling. Yeah, whenever we have always with 3 enemies plus. Yeah, no. Penip. Penip dagger. That's a combo. Penip. Penip flurry. That's a combo. Penip watcher. That's a combo. Penip anything is a combo. I think if anything is clear, it's the Penip, that is. What remove defense seems also clear. Yeah, I think so. Now people are talking about the shackles. The shackles of the gods. Yeah, the shackles with the pyramid are pretty insane. Pyramid shackles is a thing. Oh yeah. It's also 0 energy, by the way. 100 gold for the next remove. Shackles are probably better. Shackles to reset the time meter, which is pretty much insane. Against the heart, what Paparato says. Against the heart, it's block 100. Pretty good, I heard. But only if you have artifact strip. Do we have artifact strip for future iterations? No. So it's only blocking 50 against the heart. And actually it doesn't do that. Actually it doesn't do that. Because we have Tori. So, what does that mean? Well, it means it's really not that great, right? No. I mean, if you say after the buff, after the artifact, we cannot strip the artifact because we don't have wave at the moment. And before, we don't need it because there's Tori. I guess it doesn't make any sense. We do not face the time meter, nor the bird, but it's more about the time meter. And these also do have artifact. Yeah, I guess we take a look into the next shop. No. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, and if you get the wave, then it's 3 cycles anyways with the Tori. No. Is there something we can purchase? No, it's just about the remove. Even the remove is better. Yeah, but this wall is pretty nice. Now this is a strong wall. Yeah. We always choose the one which is we always choose the side quest which is upgrading until the dagger is upgraded. When the dagger is upgraded, then we will always choose the dagger. Swift potion. Foresight. Foresight is definitely positive. I wonder how much, but definitely positive. Specifically with the vault. Swift potion can stabilize turn 1 sometimes. Yeah, and it also ends there. Yeah, dexterity, slingshot, they are both garbage. Oh, I guess we end up with a remove. Oh, did I already mention that we pick any halt in our vicinity? Any halt we see? Now on 3 energy, I'm also picking any coin I see. We could remove the last non-upgraded card. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Then we will also be able to upgrade the good stuff. I mean, if this sucks out, if this sucks away 1 upgrade, it would be so sad. So we proceed. Duplication potion? No, I'm not buying duplication potion. What do we ever remove? Conclude. Did you want to remove conclude? No, right? No. Yeah, we need to draw 1 attack to kill the repulsor. Ja, also... Then Wall. Not sure about keeping meditate or not, but the wall needs to be played. Okay. Oh, we need to take care of hand clock as well. Oh. Oh. Boah. Also, how do we do it? First of all, can we even stall down these spikers? Oh yeah, okay, there's one Reacher Dagger to kill one spiker, basically. So one Reacher Dagger does take care of one spiker, and then we have Foresight. Oh, we have Foresight. And Deceive Reality, by the way. Deceive Reality even plays here. Right, so that's pretty good. Okay, the most idiotic, trivial line is Vigilance. That's the literally easiest, fastest. I don't really want to waste the block though, if we don't need it. And I think we don't need it. So it's more like 12, 6. What I'm saying is we could also kill this guy. Can we? 19, 20, 20. Also 20. Yeah, of course we can. Right. So okay. Third eye? Rush down to get it out of the hand, mainly. This spiker wants to be daggered 54. But we kind of, yeah. So the best course is defend. No. We just meditate, right? We meditate, and what do we meditate? We meditate. The third eye. Okay. Now we play third eye to get the scroll, to get the foresight, and the Reacher Dagger this one. Foresight is clear. So if we do spend 2 energy, 1 energy on blocking, we can play this. Or if we play 2 energy on blocking, we can also play 1 flurry or something. Unless we block with the Deceive Reality. Then we could... Naja. Yeah. So what is our current game plan? But it's not like to play 2 blocks for 2 energy. Also, it's not 2 energy block. It's not 2 energy block into 1 attack or what? You want to Vigilant Flurry? The massive plays here. So basically what we said. 2 blocks into 1 attack. 8. 15. I have to tell you, it's really annoying. So this is 2 blocks. So if you would play lesson learned, what, not learning a lesson? Oh. Why is it in the discard? Oh, because I just put it there, right? Yeah, why did I put it there? Because I will meditate it later. Yes! Yes, that's why. Yeah, that's why. True that. Okay. This is so extraordinarily annoying. But I think we have him. I think we got him. 1, 2? No. That doesn't work. The Thorn Potion, yeah, the Thorn Potion. How do we do it? Next time we teach him a lesson. Yeah, and how do you teach him the lesson? Can you double block interruption and vigilance? Sure I can. Yeah. 2 block, 1 attack. chip him until we can double safety. If you double safety, then you cannot play the book. Lesson learned. The condition of the lesson learned is that it costs 2 energy, as being pointed out in the top left corner. Yeah, it ain't free. Yeah, I think we just strike this turn and kill next, yeah. This might be able to save us. With this we can save 2. Look at this play. Wow. I think we just saved ourselves 2 HP. No, that was very good. Was it? Not exactly sure. But for that he is not in range. And now he is buffing himself. What did somebody... the Tantrum. Ich kann mal kurz... Okay. What Thorns version was 10 HP? The Thorns potion. Like, what the fuck? 14. No, we cannot do it. It's whatever. So... What, defend empty fist? Yeah, or just strike, right? Why do you think it's empty fist? Does it really make sense, does it? So yeah, apparently we didn't save the HP. I just hope he doesn't buff again. No, at least he doesn't do this. Over Thorns or draw? I would even think about before overdraw maybe. We have a way too full thing, so I think 6 damage is actually against Nemesis, for example. This is 40 damage out of 150. No. Nirvana. Upgraded. Hey, why is Nirvana so bad? We try 0.7 times per turn plus foresight. So probably an average per fight 1.1. So it kind of is Metallicized plus. But it's very bad early. So it's probably not the pick. Mental Fortress. Yeah, Mental Fortress would be slightly better than this, yeah. You see, it always is a dead draw. Naja, I mean, it's green. So... But I also do believe he can do better than that. Is it ever worship for energy? Did you do the math on that? Every morning I wake up and I think, today you will not be condescending. Every day. And every day I start to stream. And they get me every time. They get me every time. And then afterwards they're like, oh, I watched Lifecoach, she's so condescending. Ja, es ist halt echt so, you know, what you sow, you reap. If you sow the wind, you reap the storm. But I mean, there are so many sayings to that, you know. Yeah, you get me good every time, and then like, oh, but hier. Egal. Also, Foresight. Wait, don't we have block? Oh, 0 block at the moment. Yeah. What, talk shit, get hit? I never heard about that one. Rushdown will do it. Not yet. But who knows? Ja. Ooh. Too much. Insane flurry value against a giant head? You bet. So what is a good amount of the Penip? Probably 8. Early Toxic Egg. Hmm. What, double green? From now on everything will be green, but Tranquility is very good. Because it's a one-time push on energy. Okay. So we definitely take 3 elites. What are the possible passes? Yeah, we can take a fire or we cannot take a fire. Fires are better because we gain energy, but only turn 1. So I'm not exactly sure. Fire or what? Fire or question mark or what? And question mark red mask we could take. Not really good, but fire can upgrade the dagger. Nah, that's long ago. Question mark is 999 gold. No, we already are at 1241. But even if it would be, it wouldn't make sense. Question mark could be a shop, which would be bad. 3%, whatever. Still have upgrades with fire. We would still have upgrades, but I would always take the key. If you do this, you also gain the option to rest here. If you really took too much HP loss, which I also would like. Also. So, long story short, I think also in coordination with the extra energy, it definitely makes a lot of sense to go here. Yeah. Question mark as the alternate. While actually question marks are also not bad because we could take madnesses. But the thing is, madnesses also cost us real HP because we have 0 sustain. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. Difficult. Madness plus? Yeah, of course Madness plus. Otherwise you would never even consider taking them, right? Also Madness plus, also yeah, absolutely. Fire, take key, farm this. The dagger is... why not? Why? We already upgraded with the book. We don't even use the dagger. Look at how small the dagger is. 33. Never have seen such a small dagger. Yeah, the question mark is always... I mean, I don't know. Tesseract does play. If we have falling, what is falling? Is it that bad for us? Falling is not good. Tesseract would be good, yeah, but we pay real HP. Of course it would be good. Yeah. So, madnesses we take, but then we are still sad, no? A little bit, I guess. Do we really rest at the end? I don't know, with no sustain, to have the option to rest is really not irrelevant. You take stupid chip damage and suddenly you can rest yourself out of the garbage. I think I like that. Maybe I'm talking myself into it. Like, what's the worst what can happen? The worst would be that this is an upgrade. That's the upgrade and energy potion, basically. We go here, and in the worst case, we lose upgrade and energy. We gain upgrade and energy potion. Yeah, that's probably better than the average question mark. I'm pretty certain. So even if we do not need it, it's still probably good. Yeah, and maybe we need. Also the 2 energy is actually real, by the way. Yeah, it's real. Okay. Start with Sanctity. Now Eruption cut. I want the Vigilance so that we have option to block. But then I don't want Empty Fist. He really takes for 90. Also for 45. Ja, das ist natürlich Omega annoying. Naja. Boah, es ist schon Omega annoying. We can block 30. I mean, I guess good that we took the key so that we have an option to rest. Yeah, exactly. Wait time 45. Or a turn 2 Snake Lady might require a rest. No. But Miracle Potion for extra block. Yeah. Yeah, or not. Unless we get it up to 40 block. So can we block? Use the energy for 11. 11. What? Also for the 11. Yeah, maybe not for 11, but maybe for 15. So currently, how much block do we have? Also the best we can do is Third Eye. I mean, we can start with the Third Eye and then we can still think. Coffee time after this fight? No, we already had some coffee time. I mean, this is not specifically difficult, it's just like annoying. This is not super hard to calculate. It's just like, you know, I mean, what is to be said, right? I mean, he's intangible and he currently attacks us for 45. Yeah, not much to it. Okay. Dagger and Lesson? No, we just Wrath into Lesson. And if I miscalculate, I just use the Dagger instead. But yeah. So, what was it? Ah yeah, the Vigilance. Yeah, we can already play the Vigilance, basically. And now we know that we currently do block for 27. And we can now use the Miracle Potion for 11. Which makes it 38. Which is like a tragedy because we still are not at 40. Which is very sad. So we probably don't do it. Because, I mean, using now a 4 energy potion for 11 damage sounds extremely fishy. No? Especially given that the Thorns potion is actually hot trash. If we are really honest here. I mean, what the hell do you want to do with a Thorns potion? Like, what the hell? Against a heart or what? I mean, I don't know what you're drinking, guys, but I need some of that. I mean, against a heart, I mean, these flurries come back over and over again for free. Which is probably at that point 18 damage, 20 damage per iteration. You go Wrath, it's 40, you exit it, it's like another 20. That's 60. If you swap one time, it's 100. One dance is 100. And I'm not sure whether we can dance twice per turn, but I wouldn't be super hyper surprised. But we can definitely dance once per turn at least, right? So that alone is already 100 damage. Whenever we play the dagger, it's also overkill. So yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And that is without picking another, I don't know, flurry upgraded or weave upgraded, or I don't know. Do we take hallway or do we take question mark? What is the potion find? Do we even have high potion find? Hey Reike Doko, thanks so much for the sub, man. Which is not your sub, it's your first time chat. Welcome in, man. I'm happy you enjoyed the show. Okay, so after all this consideration, should we use the potion for 11? Probably yes if I take a look at this. Right. Now, but even if you receive the potion, this is garbage. On the other hand, Giant Head is free. No, we can probably do it. This is not even one of the premium potions. And I think we are... Snake Lady is small and Dagger does kill the Snake Lady. So let's do it. I don't mind it too much. Also gives us guaranteed kill next turn. Yeah, which we had anyway. Meditate now for the specific take. Snake Lady we also still have conclude, by the way. Snake Lady we still have conclude. Art of War. We can actually use that. Low. Tranquility. Yes. I didn't do the thing when the card upgraded. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Nemesis just took away the potions. We didn't find a new one. We just found a strawberry. I'm really not... I don't know. I'm really feeling a little bit endangered. I mean, it doesn't exactly feel ideal to play this on 3 energy. That being said, I have to say that I'm really happy about this. Because these are converting card draw into energy. So it's like a double effect. Not only do you gain more energy, which is great already, but you also lose card draw, which we don't care whatsoever, right? So this is really good extra power, yeah. because this will give us a lot of upside. A lot of upside, right? Like this is very like it looks much worse than it's actually really powerful. Yeah. Question mark or hallway. For whatever reason, I think it's the hallway. Yeah. Okay, this is a Danzo. Yeah, I do not min-max this. It's clear, right? I mean, hey, drop on Zen there. Thanks very much for your subman. Drop zoned air. Okay, very good. Block. Okay. Okay, no attack. So I do this panic or no? Probably yes. So what's the idea? Weird. I don't know. Oh, now I got confused. Ah, yeah, here probably. Hmm. Hmm. So, you know, evil. And this is 8. Conclude upgrade against Snake Lady. There is no Snake Lady, but against hallways. Teardrop Locket. The energy of the gods. Skill potion. Double skills. No potion overlay, perfect potion preservation. Just lucky upgraded. 0 energy card for the Juicy Scry and the damage and block. And the Transient for -1 upgrade. Our scaling currently 0. 3 energy availability. Yeah, we don't even need to try it, guys. We don't even need to try it. Yeah. It's futile. Futile effort. So Hmm. Well, we need to do 60 somehow. Yeah, we really want to get rid of this garbage. And keep the dagger for the ultimate. Yeah, we can keep the dagger for the ultimate. What ultimate? No idea what ultimate. We can keep the dagger for the ultimate. So, yeah. Yeah, you already guessed it. Our damage output is not exactly insane. I also wonder about the 7. Is 8 really better than 7? I doubt so. I mean, we have auto dagger, right? So we have auto scissors. So if it's about the dagger, 7 is better. It's probably also better against the Book of Dudes. Like with the Book of Dudes. What? This dagger, as never said, in never getting upgraded, it seems. I can tell you when it will become upgraded. It will probably upgrade after the last elite fight in Act 4. Blessing of the Garbage. Complete trash. Oh. But this vault here, on the other hand. That was pretty good. Conclude against this guy is pretty much unplayable. I'm currently wondering whether we should just play it this way. I mean, we are happy with what happens here. So... whenever you're happy with the result, why not just take it? Why not just take it? Okay. $24, but also Garbaggio. Not exactly fan of Garbaggio. Okay. Pass. Are we playing too quick or what? Could be. On the other hand, we are already 5 hours in. So... I don't know. Are we really playing way too quick? It has been quite a while until people complained about me playing too quick. So I'm really not used to it. I'm really not used to it. Did I miss the auction? No, I talked it through with my wife and she told me it's probably better to... Also, I mean, first of all, I would need to run in 1 hour. So I would still have 1 hour left. Like, and do both. But if it actually is not enough for both, I will just not go to the auction. You need to set priority. You need to get your priorities straight. That was verbatim. She actually told me that I should get my priorities straight. That's perfect. Meditate now. Shh. Okay, we will never see the card, unfortunately. Are we suddenly short on Wrath? I mean, that can also nearly not be, right? So we are suddenly lacking Wrath? No? Wait, what does it do? Nothing. Okay. 16 and block. Deal. 33 and then kill with a book. But not before we did this. Then this. Oh, same. Perfect. Talk to the BAM. Whoa. Halt. Upgraded. Zero energy wrath control. Pyramid blocking solution. Zero energy. With a double bolt, insanely strong. Insanely strong. Everything comes together. Really everything comes together. I mean, are we suddenly overlaying? Are we suddenly overlaying Calm? That is so weird. Oh, this is so weird. My god, this is weird. He attacks for 30. So 9, 15. No. Yeah, we do not really strike that balance, right? Oh, that was bad. Now we don't draw it. Whatever. I don't even want to draw it. No, we actually do. No, we don't. 30 again. But no exits are hurting all this calm. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I wouldn't even go that far. It's not even about that too much. It's about different things. I mean, as you see, we also need the energy. So I really have to say without energy it's as bad or as good or whatever. Yeah. Not, yeah. So... Oh, you know, even more garbage upgrades. And the dagger? Is the dagger upgraded? No. Oh, collect plus. I'll take that, man. I think I'll take that. Garbo! This? Debate. Debate. The collect plus from the gods. Because it's on the wait a second, guys. I have it. No, wait a second. I have to stand up because why do I have to stand up? Oh, to look into my pocket. I need to look in my pocket. Maybe. Oh, there's a tier list. Wait a second. I pull out my tier list. Oh, wait, collect is not on the tier list. It's not on the I have to pick every time. I don't know. And then I cannot pick it. Nee, that's really bad, yeah. Nee, dann ist... Also, I did not even see the conclude, because it's not on my tier list. Yeah, no, seriously though. But jetzt hier mal hier. Ja. Es ist einfach, was ist just outmaneuver? Outmaneuver. The collect. Yeah, outmaneuver for 0 energy. 0 energy gives 2 energy outmaneuver. Yeah, outmaneuver and very, very, very good. And if you have 1 energy left, you gain another 2. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, outmaneuver on steroids, yeah. Biggest time. Also big. Also insane, basically. Insane. Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, Vault while we can against this thing. Vault is usually later, not so. What was I heard above the left eye? Yeah, I went trampoline. Like trampoline springing. Trampoline jumping with my daughters, and there was like 5 years ago I could still do a double backflip. So your information is I cannot do it any longer. Yeah, I mean I did do it. It doesn't matter too much, guys. There's this. At least I tried it. So here. I'm spewing a little bit right now, right? Am I? Wait, we're lacking draw? No way, right? Huh. Yeah, I went into flip lap. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't know. The situation is weird. I currently have 8 block in my hand. What insurance companies ban jump house for work-related stuff? Oh, really? Wow. What? You're at the flip lap 3 to 5 times a week? What the hell? Lul. That's a lot. Did you get like the monthly subscription? There's a monthly subscription, very good. But okay, back to this fight. I think I misplayed. I could have definitely squeezed out more Bam. Yeah. And my problem is that I now have kind of don't exactly know what to do. Because this is only blocking 20. And 20 is not very good. Did you not just get energy somewhere? No, we didn't. So we can block 25, but maybe we take damage then. I mean, in most of the cases, we either draw something or we then don't take damage. I could use the lesson learned, but then it's also bad. So, yeah. Can you not deal what? 63 next turn? I guess it depends on what we draw, yeah. Depending on what we draw, we might be able to do that. I guess I stay because we might also draw Halt. Yeah. So that was actually the worst. Basically what I was... Yeah. Basically what was not good. Yeah. So 20... I think we can probably block like 27. There's also the do we rest thing or don't we rest. I guess I don't care and rest, honestly. I don't really see why I wouldn't do that. Is it lethal? Yeah, it actually is lethal. Why is it so much damage, guys? Did you see that? It's crazy how much damage we deal, right? Yeah, we can also do that. It's really good. Also gives us just lucky upgrade. OMG. Yeah, Mental Fortress or what? That is also good, right? Mental Fortress is a lot of block. Okay, 24 Smith. The Fortress might save 18 in the next 2 fights to come, I think. Was Flurry upgrade? Yeah, right. We also still have some upgrades anyway, so there's that. Okay, so I'm afraid we would need to try to do this flawless. Now this end... Okay, I start with Cuts through Fate. Oh, Vault also with Art of War, not bad. Yeah, Foresight Rush down Vault. Halt doesn't do anything in this hand, unfortunately. I mean, it's a very clear line. So happy that we have such a clean line here. I don't think that we want this before we have the Fortress. Unless we already have at least 1 Flurry or 2 Flurries. No, maybe that's also good as well. Because with this we draw a lot of cards. Double upgrade fight. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's see about that, but yeah. So... Now we have double Flurry, that's really not that bad. I just throw the Flurries. Like, we get it back. What did I want to do? Right, I wanted to play Tantrum. But currently this hand doesn't lock in. So we should probably even do the Just Lucky first. Which is interesting, but I think it's correct. Yeah, to get rid of garbage like this. Very nice. So now we go Tantrum. I also like the Flurry backs. also nice. So much. So we would like to end up in Vigilance, otherwise we cannot stay energy effective. So something like Strike Empty Fist into Vigilance. Currently we are taking 1. Very nice. Totori! Okay, scroll is effective. I also feel it's kind of fascinating. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating that that we are suddenly having these. Yeah, something interesting. Yeah, we could also kill this guy now. Meditate the halt then. Yeah, I like that. But you cannot see the intent of the Donu. I see what you're saying. Problem solved. So, I would like to meditate the halt thing. And maybe also the Wrath. Yeah, I think that's probably what I would like to do. Eruption and halt so that we can block this guy effective. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, probably like this. I'm very happy about this fight. It seems to go very well. Oh, wait a second. I had Tranquility here. Very nice. I don't know. I just spam some damage tower. Okay. We do not get them back, but ultimately it also doesn't matter. So we need to still get the book in, but we have this again, so that's good. We can open vault, that clears the hand a little bit. Yeah, the height definitely makes things easier. Hmm. 24. Lesson learned. Everything is upgraded, upgraded. Bam! Okay. Time Eater. Oh, is it stressful? Okay. So our deck is now fully upgraded. Now that's pretty good. Because upgrade damage cards deal considerably are nearly fully upgraded. Upgrade, hey, if this really happens. For fully upgraded decks, it's like more damage, more block, and more utility. Every energy plays. Yeah. We can also do stance then sometimes for extra energy, which is also very nice. Yeah. So, do we have on the rest side extra heal? Yeah, no, our sustain is not really there. I would not mind to rest at the rest side. What upgrades are left at the rest side? Rushdown. Yeah, Rushdown is an energy upgrade, but on the other hand, maybe we receive the upgrade here, then we can also rest. So, how big is the dagger? So at the moment, 36. Rast 70. Penip 140. It's okay. What do we do against the time meter? Do we have a deck which plays a lot of cards? Do we have a deck which plays less cards? Not very clear. Cannot really say that. The only thing we can say is that we can deal 130 extra. And 130 extra is pretty good. I think we can say something about the Mental Fortress Plus. That this enables us a very nice stance blocking option. And the Foresight enables us to not draw the crap too often. Keep in mind that Headbutt is basically killing 2 energy. Just the Headbutt standalone. So, her headbutting us means we get 2 slimes into the deck, which we ultimately need to remove with our energy. Which, on the other hand, we have Art of War, right? So, sometimes we can even do that. Oh, with Thorns Potion we popped early. The Thorns Potion. Yeah, also my initial thought was to just not use the Thorns Potion. But if you're putting it this way, the only fight where the Thorns Potion is actually okay is like the hard fight. And even the hard fight, we don't really need it that badly. Or do we? I don't think so. Not with Triple Flurry. No. So... And we also have Talk to Land and Mental Fortress. So I would think no. I would think the answer is no. Yeah. Also, the next shop we want to buy a potion. I think keeping it for the heart is very, very weird. Yeah. So I could see to do that, yeah. I could see doing that. Yeah. And if we do that, we need to decide now. I honestly would just do it. I think it's more than reasonable. The rushdown needs to be played. This is also 12. Yeah, I mean, it starts here, right? I mean, even just luckies. Like, can we really play 0 energy cards against the time meter? And I mean, you see it yourself, it's kind of problematic. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to use it, 100%. The only question is, okay... Yeah, Catplay says these 24 damage strikes are not to be overlooked. And it's actually true. No. Keep also in mind that we can usually vault her as well, so that's pretty good. But yeah. Sometimes 48. Sometimes 48. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. On the other hand, talk to the hand. So what would be our play here? I mean, we need it just lucky also for the Ritual Dagger next turn. I currently see that we do not play anything and we just do Art of War next turn. Playing Rush also Art of War, Rushdown, Tantrum. And then bam bam bam. Yeah, I think so. It looks a little bit weird, I think it's correct to do it. Yeah. I understand it looks a little bit weird, but we ultimately take 11. Yeah, that's okay. So what did I say? Rushdown? Tantrum, because we know what we draw. No, we didn't know what we draw, but doesn't matter. We do it anyways. So if this deals 144, which it does, we are in a pretty good spot. Three, 1, 8. So we need to deal 80. 79, 80 damage, 80 damage. 80. Do we have that? 32. Also 40. 40, 64, 72. So we are lacking 8 damage. And 8 damage is... 8 damage is... a single flurry of blows. Yeah. We are badly cursed, guys. We are badly cursed. Just lucky. I don't want the vault now. We can use the vault much better later. It's just lucky and something. And the something is probably the curse. Because why would we play Tranquility now, right? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so now the snail has 2 strength, and that's about it. Talk to the hand. Halt. Now, what is our... like, this is big damage, right? This also 12. 12 per dings is okay. 12 is okay. 6 on the other hand is probably not okay. So meditate. The Wrath. The Wrath. So Cutthroat and Empty Fist are good cards or what? Collect. Also not so bad. I think we can also give us some strength. I mean, currently she's really not attacking that badly. So we can vault one time. I think with double vault in the hand it does really makes a lot of sense. The Miracle Collect. She already healed, yeah. So we need the Wrath. The Miracle can be played. And the Fortress can be played. Slight confusion. So Empty Fist. Tranquility Scroll or what? The thing? Wait, 54? Uh-huh. Or Tantrum Vault? No, you block her first and you're not weakened and then you Probeum. Right? Yeah, if you're lazy. On the other hand, we could just do the vault. Yeah. But finally. Now it would have been the other one. The other one is the best upgrade now. The only other card was the card we actually wanted to upgrade. The Rushdown. Okay. Should we heal 8? No! Guys, see you after the break. Okay. So we definitely need the potion power. Right. So artifact, potion power. So now you're telling me we don't need the potion power, fire potion, because skill potion is better. Yeah, okay. So there's either remove or Deus Ex. And now you would like to do what? Well, Deus Ex is a lot of energy, right? It's bad against the heart. Is it? Domation says remove the book. Yeah, the book is probably the worst at the moment, right? Hey, Reichplatz, danke für den Sub, Mann. +3/+3 with the artifact potion. Yeah, I don't want that. I would even rather like to use the artifact. I mean, it's only turn 1. Like, I don't know. Doesn't make too much sense. Deus Ex removes itself. No, book removes itself. And Deus Ex pays for it. Yeah, you're saying it's... No. What conclude can go? Why can the conclude go? I mean, the conclude is extremely relevant. Like, why can the conclude go? Like, what's wrong with you guys that you're hating so hard on this conclude? Like, ich weiß gar nicht, was hier los ist. Der pur conclude, man. Oh. You really do not like the Deus Ex. So what happens, like some people were saying, haha, the Deus Ex pays for the lesson learned. So what are you telling me? So we can, let's say we would draw exactly lesson learned, okay? Now, if you remove it, whenever we draw lesson learned, we would draw a different card. Okay. And if we add Deus Ex, let's say whenever we draw the lesson learned, we also draw the Deus Ex. So now we are -2 draws. -2 draws, for that we have +3 energy and the damage from the lesson learned. So basically 1 energy and damage, 1 energy and lesson learned damage for 2 draws. And you're saying 1 energy and damage is worse than 2 draws. 1 energy and 13 damage worse than 2 draws. Whenever we play Scroll, that cannot be correct. Whenever we play Meditate, it usually isn't correct. Whenever we play Void, it isn't correct. So... But also the Rushdown upgrade. Yeah, the Rushdown upgrade is speculative, let's say. The Rushdown upgrade is definitely on the speculative nature. But... I think, yeah, removing lesson learned here is looking somewhat slightly fishy. With slightly fishy, I mean quite fishy. Also, there is something about the Deus Ex, which is if we take the Deus Ex, we also have enough money to replace a potion if you want that. So this potion is 2 skills, while this gives us 4 dexterity. Yeah, 4 dexterity is probably not better. For this dexterity is super good against the heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 block is like better than 2 skills. So if you get our entire deck 1 time, it's already better against the heart. My problem, if we do that, we have 2 potions exclusive for the heart. Yeah. So how hard is the next enemy? Okay, you're saying the miracles are actually not okay. We remove. It's okay, we can remove. And what do we remove? And no, it's definitely not Conclude. Conclude is a good card. Yeah. If we need it against Spire Sheet, Spire Spear. So I guess we can remove. I want to remove a strike. The strike plays against Spire Sheet, Spire Spear. We can remove strike if you think we are very good against Spire Sheet, Spire Spear. And if you think we are not, we shouldn't remove the strike. Yeah, double skill potion. One we want to cut first. Yeah, no, it could also be something meaningful. He take empty body. Now we cut. We try to target the right one. We need to deal 135 over the course of 2 turns and we are good. I think there are a lot of chances to do that. Okay, that's somewhat extremely lousy. With Fear No Evil we can stand sense twice if we want that. What we can pray for is Scroll of Vault top deck. Yeah, and we can also pray for it in 3 cards, so I'm not exactly sure. So Stance into a collect is a possibility if we want to block with everything. Currently we have block 22, we are staring down at block 22. 22 plus friends. We can do that. Meanwhile we also get compensated. If you take the Fear No Evil, it's 30 damage. I think 30 damage is nothing to sleep on. Empty Body 6 energy, Fear No Evil 5. Strike 4, Lesson Learned 3, 2. Empty Body 4, collect 4 big. Are we any close if we do that? And how can the draw be so bad? Naja, egal. Okay. This is such a garbage draw. Okay, how much do we have? How much damage? Empty Body, Double Flurry. Is 12. Then we go Fear No Evil. Also okay, erstmal Panip, right? So Panip goes to 6, 8, 10. So we can one time Panip at 12. So how much damage are we even talking here? Like how much damage are we even talking here? What the lesson? Ah, you can, ja. Also we are talking. Empty Body. 12. Fear No Evil. 24. Empty Body. 36. Strike plus 48. Fear No Evil. 59. Lesson Learned. 72. Panip Lesson Learned 85. That is so sad. What? 58? Close. 67 close. No, we have 85. Yeah. So the question is, yeah, that's sad. So we have 85, yeah? So what does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. What does it mean? Yeah. It means that we put the right one on 41. and try to deal 41 damage with 3 cards, right? How much block would that be? 22 block. $26 block. If we keep the lesson learned, it would be 27 block. If we keep the strike as well, it would be 28 block. 28 block is so nice. I wouldn't worry too much about the shield. The shield is not the problem here. So what you're wondering is whether the Fear No Evil... I mean, the Fear No Evil is like 35 damage here. I doubt that anything can come close to that. Yeah, no. No. And since the spear doesn't... Since the shield doesn't attack next turn, Wrath is always solution. If we also keep the strike, we only take 1. I will do that now. Alternatively, we can also turn around. But I don't like that too much. The other question would be whether we even are sufficient energy wise, because next time we have 6 energy. 6 energy and 2 is this, 1 is this. And we said 41. But if we pen it not this, it's roughly the same. What I'm getting at is it even okay to keep these 2 really? Or is it not okay? 1, wait. Also we keep 1, 2, 7, 14, 22. 7, 14, 22. 7, 14, 22. 7, 14, 22. So we need to have 6 cards. But you don't have 6 cards. Hey, Fuckward, thanks so much for a sub, man. Don't have 6 cards, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we keep the damage in the hand, there is one another advantage. And the other advantage is that we can also target this guy if we are not sufficient on this guy. Not bad. Not bad either. There's one way to do it. If we keep strike, lesson learned, miracle, and double flurry. If we want that, I don't know. It's super tough. Did you say 41? So let's say the 41 are not 41, but let's say the 41 would be 47, for example. And let's say the 47 would be more because we kept these dudes. No, we cannot keep these dudes because then we lose also the big pendant. No, okay, never mind. Also I just play the strike then. We need a strike with the pendant. So I take some damage, but it is what it is. Yeah. And I keep the lesson learned for versatility, yeah? Also for the potential upgrade. I cannot believe that we are doing that without Wrath. And now we need to make a call on this and this. Honestly, if you really think about it, maybe we don't need the freaking upgrade. I don't know. Do you think the upgrade is real? I mean, maybe it might be. It's not completely irrelevant. So... it's only 2 damage. Actually, it's only 1 damage. But it's only 1 damage if he actually... It's also energy. So... yeah, if we play this, which we already said we should, 4, 3, 4, 5. So we get this with 5, so this is basically free energy if you want to say so. So I honestly think we just go for it. Like with this. I mean, on the other hand, you're losing damage, because if you only draw Wrath, well then this is actually damage. So more damage actually, yeah. Oh man. So let's say 24. They would definitely keep the flurries, yeah, that's clear. I was thinking 33, and if we turn it's 32. And 32, 22, we would only need 5 cards. So that was one option. I decided against it because I'm not sure whether we can kill this from this position, right? Because this what you see is like in Wrath, right? And that's only 50. So one... yeah. So I don't think the turning around is justified whatsoever. So what happens if we play the strike? Then this guy goes to 77. 67. This is 10. Next turn. Also 57. Let's say 24, 33. Wrath. 1 Wrath is not even enough. Okay. Oh man. But Wrath, and we always have anyways because... yeah. I mean, this is... Oh man. Honestly, maybe we should have turned for Preservation 5. Oh man. Yeah, but it's not only about the Wrath, right? It's also about some energy. Like, if we get rushed onto Wrath, we need some energy. If we get Sanctity for the draw, we need some energy. If we get Destroy, we need some energy. So it's not only about that, I guess. But yeah. So, probably Strike and attack. Probably 67 is any Wrath. Not exactly any Wrath, but I think that's also good for the... But why not empty first? I have no clue what that should buy us. Oh, it was also bad to have 5 cards because the collect overlays. Yeah. No, that would have been bad. So I play collect. No, Mental Fortress. I guess I could have kept Fear No Evil. Schon ein bisschen sad. Ein bisschen. Okay. So how do we do it? Is it a big dagger? Yeah, but I don't see it at the moment. Last time we blocked some. If we would have kept the stand, since we could have maybe blocked a little bit more with the Mental Fortress, but then again we can also not keep that many cards. We already kept this, right? We could have kept not these, but keeping the Fear No Evil and the swap, but with the idea that if we kill this, we would have just blocked way less, like 7 less. It was also not foreseeable, I guess. Yeah. I guess there were also a lot of good draws. Yeah, also it needs to be exactly Fortress and 3 draws, which is unlikely. Yeah. Aber gut, what do we do? I guess now we throw everything on the Spire Shield. Oh, tough business. Tough business. Maybe banana run break. Yeah, also losing this would be really phenomenal, because then I exactly missed my auction and I lost my run. Ja, sucks, ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Ja, ich bin gerade richtig pissed. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, yeah. Probably a short break. Nee, er hat komplett stupid, ja. Der Tag ist gelaufen. Aber gut, mal gucken. Okay. good. I guess we take and we focus all our damage efforts of damage to the Spire shield. So that potentially we can farm this guy next turn. Is it correct or is it incorrect? Probably correct, because that guy is not doing much next turn, right? So this guy, we know that he attacks next turn for big. This guy we don't really know. So better attack this now. No. Because we have a good chance that we might just be lethal, and if we have not addressed this guy at the time where we can do lethal, that would be very sad. So how do we do it? Okay, I guess the idea is to end the hand with 4 real cards. Honestly, we could also play the just lucky first to have a look. That might be better, but we also lose a little bit of damage. I mean, we always... I don't think so. We shouldn't do it. So... the other question is, what should we keep? Like, this is energy this turn, this is energy this turn. We also need to go down to 4 cards, because we get like extra collect for the next 5 turns. Put the Miracle Plus into your hand. We really spammed so much energy turn 1. How is that even possible? So, the 4 cards. What I'm talking about is the strike is of course more damage with the eruption, but this is kill on spear. Do you mean this here? The damage? No, that's not a kill on the spear. So I do this strike. I think that's pretty obvious still. Many miracles for the scroll draw. Yeah, but you're losing... What about just lucky first to scry? -2 damage halt, ne? You pay in blood. Dagger and rush down. So we keep the dagger. Yeah, we never keep the rush down, right? So we always keep the dagger. And the dagger with any kind of Wrath source. No, that makes things easier. Because the dagger with any kind of Wrath source is lethal on that guy. And if that is true, that means that we do not need to play around that. Which means we can play the strike freely. I can do it, yeah. Okay. So can we save HP? No, we need to do the full draw. Or, like, we absolutely need to do the full draw, or, I mean... So we turn around here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 real cards. Yeah. But confident in the draw without the rush down. You don't want to tell me that you should have kept the rush down. I mean, come on. So, this, yeah? Okay, that works. Yeah, that's solved. But be paid in blood. So we lost 31, right? Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was the best outcome. Yeah, against the dude, yeah, that was the best outcome. So, Third Eye Sanctity. Ah, there's auch schon wieder complete Absurdistan here. The draws are really from a different world. Hey! Mann, es ist so frustrating, nur Garbage. Was ist denn das los hier? Also was? Also sagen wir was von Kiliti? So. Haben wir halt. Ja. Also I could do the lesson to get the garbage out of our hands. I don't know. I don't think so. That's probably correct. Hide is dog and wrath, so want to probably keep that. Ey, es ist doch unreal, Mann. Jeder fucking Draw. Ich meine, langsam nervt's halt, ey. Ich meine, wie kann man nur... Ja, wahrscheinlich das Buch auch schmeißen. Ey, langsam nervt's halt hart. Ich meine, einfach... Do we have this cry jetzt oder nicht? Nee, immer noch nicht. Hey. Ah. Ja, wahrscheinlich das Buch schmeißen. Schon. Ja. Ich meine, wahrscheinlich... Who cares about the other garbage? Ja. Otherwise we have risk of ruin, which we don't want. Yeah. Damn. Like, to find one Wrath in our Watcher deck. Es ist halt echt so... Also. 70. Okay, I just naturally assume that it doesn't matter. I just naturally assume that it doesn't matter. The pen, it doesn't matter against a heart. I just naturally assume that. So because the penip doesn't matter against the heart, let's set it up perfect. Okay. Dead branch. Pyramid dead one. Hey, okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the card first. Okay, I think the dead branch is one of the times where it's not good. Yeah. I can really not see it. It blocks our hand with complete trash and then we die. Wallop is great. Wallop is probably also trash. Yeah, no. Yeah. So, what? Double skip? It's actually a triple skip. It's just that the one thing you don't really see. Panic Wallop is okay. We block against the heart with the Mental Fortress and talk to the hand, right? Yeah. And with Dancens and the Lot of Flurries. That's how we block. It's not even freakingly upgraded in comparison to the everything else from our deck. No, that's not a problem. So our heart is solved. The heart is solved or what? The heart damage or what? It should be, right? If the setup isn't completely garbage and such. But we also only are at 42. I wouldn't be so certain. We have the Ancient Potion. The Ancient Potion will help us to mitigate some damage. But, you know. The tragedy is that the Tori is really relying on the hit points. Okay? So, the big hit is 45. And that is not a problem unless, right? Unless our draw is crappy as hell. Because then we might go to 10 and then suddenly we cannot even Tori it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the discussion. We can go in. We canceled Frail. Not even this is sure. But we also have a little bit close class, so that's also not bad. What happened to my face? Yeah, you should see the other guy. Teardrop Locket Calm. Here's like a little bit this. A little bit this. Collect will also help, by the way. Collect will also help. So, the situation we just had about the too much energy, that was mostly due to bad luck, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Our hand is hot garbage. Nein! So, do we play defend first? I don't forget the potion. Yeah, we play defend first in case we break, right? If we break with this, right? Oh, yay. Yeah. I have the feeling that next turn we will use the Art of War. And if we use the Art of War... Okay, the rush on the earlier we played, the better it is. There is no way that it's incorrect to take the rush down now, right? I mean, even if we get Wrath, we might do something like rush down, Wrath, exit out. No. Yeah, I also think it has to be right. We can also dig a little bit deeper once we play it. We also need the rush down to actually receive the energy. We need the Wrath. So what about the Vigilance? Because the thing is, we waste energy if we take the Vigilance now. But I think it's still correct to keep it. Because what, we have so much Calm. Yeah, and if you draw Wrath, you don't want to play it, or what? What? Vigilance seems like a waste. Vigilance is like... for energy reasons. And if you get Wrath next turn, do we play it or don't we play it? No, it's also the ping, right? We also preserve the ping. Yeah, we need to kind of play it now. Vigilance says 12 block on the card as well. Yeah, but it also means we lose the draw. Like, it's true. A 12 block alone isn't enough to justify, I guess. 1 energy is also big. Kind of. I don't know. We need to get to this. We need to get to this. We need to get to this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Vigilance is helping us enough. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what it actually does cancel out. What does it cancel out? It is the weakness it cancels out. Yeah, then it would have been really bad, the Vigilance. It does do the big attack. That's a tragedy, but good news, we have Eruption Third Eye. The good news. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, yeah. Risky. As we don't want the Void. We need the Mental Fortress. So, we do have Eruption Fortress Vault. So we currently don't have Flurries in the Dew. So we play a Leap of Faith. Yeah, a Leap of Faith. So Eruption 4, 6, 8. I mean, we do that, right? If we draw 5 times, not good. We die though. Huh. And if we want to delay, we could block 4 plus 4 is 8. We could block 12. 4 plus 4 is 8. We could block 12. 12 plus 6, 18 is 60. We will go to 15. How is 15? Not really good, right? Not good usually, right? Yeah, not good usually. So it's exactly bad. What do you mean? You can also block a little bit. I mean, also we never die to the normal attacks, but in the future it won't be very good. So, I mean, not sure about this exactly bad thing, but yeah. So if you Wrath now, we know what kind of 2 cards we draw. Namely the Mental Fortress and the Ball. And now what do we need so that we do not break? How many cards are doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 22. So the chance to brick is not that low, unfortunately. It's probably 10%. We did it before. Yeah. That's not good. $14 out of 22. So it's like the chance to brick starts. Yeah, it's like not low. Yeah, 10%. Yeah. What? But skipping this turn looks worse than 10%. You're saying if we skip this turn, we have a higher risk of ruin than 10%? Really? What is our ingenious plan later, once we are set up? I mean, the thing with the pyramid is that setting up does work with it. Let's see. So we block 12. 10, 8. $14, 18, 60, 40, 15. So next turn we play. I mean, we only have 4 card draw. Huh? So is it then Mental Fortress, Eruption, Mental Fortress, Eruption, Mental Fortress, Eruption, Vault, something Vault. And then we go exit again. We are on 13. On 13 we now do the exit thing. And the heart attacks us for 15 times 2. It's a relatively low attack. Right? It's a relatively low attack. So I do not exclude the possibility to be able to block relatively nicely in. Like the branch, the cloak itself is already 5. So if you get something like a halt, it's already good, yeah. Then we already have 12, 12, 12, 12, 17. Stands 1 time. We are nearly blocked in with talk to the hand anyways. And then in the future we can 1 time more Tori. 1 time more is Toriable. So there's the big attack for 47. What do we generally like? How do we generally block? With a halt for 16 though. Now it's not that we can always have that in the hand, right? But very often we can. So, especially if the multi we don't need it, we can just use it for the big attack, 16. 16 plus a 1-time stance, maybe a double-time stance. I'm not exactly sure whether we can set up a double-time stance, but maybe. So, if that is true, we can block 8 because of that and another 6 from the flurries. It's 14. So that's probably a nearly full block already. Yeah. That is without spending any energy on other blocks, right? So what kind of other blocks would that be? Naja, just luckies to block for 4 every lucky. For example, right? These are not to be paid, so that's good, right? I think Foresight will do a lot. And honestly, okay, for me it's more important to talk about the risk of ruin if you actually go with the other line. So is the risk of ruin actually really what we say it is? Or is it not? And maybe I should have not kept the Mental Fortress on top if I actually do not play the turn here. Naja. Naja, on the other hand, we need to set it up anyways. So, yeah. So what did you say with the 5 bricks? 5 bricks are bad. Because if we take 5 bricks, we die. This is really interesting because the 10% risk of ruin I'm seriously not sure whether we do have a 10% critical win. I don't think we have that. Another reason why we do not have it, because we can also block with Tantrum. Tantrum is 1 card for 10 block. It's actually 16 block with the Fortress. So if you do that in one of the attack turns, is also fine. What, isn't it about 1/3 to the power of 5? Yeah. What do we mean? No, it's 1 minus 2/3 to the power of 5. But yeah. No, I think it's nonsensical. I think we should just go to 15 and not risk any bullshit. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would we risk everything if we completely do not need to risk everything? I said, sorry. You know. Drawing 0 out of 8 desired cards is like 7.6%. Yeah. The 10% was just roundabout. But yeah. I'm just saying, if we are we not simply safe? Keep in mind it's also the 7.6%. The desired cards are not automatic solves, but you know, like a Vault would not be an automatic solve. A Scroll would not be an automatic solve. So I kind of counted some cards a little bit more. Like the 8 cards are not exactly 8 cards, right? Like 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I also counted this. Yeah. So that's number 1. And the other thing is also that some of them are also not insanely better. Like if you draw 5 cards and you know, right? But doesn't matter now. I think we are in a good spot. Why do you need to risk if we are in a good spot? Right? Why do we need to risk if we are in a good spot? Yeah, there's no reason, right? Unless I'm mistaken and we are actually not in a good spot. Yeah. That's basically the thing. Okay. I mean, this is our discard pile at the moment. The Void sucks, the Slime sucks, the Ascender Spin is not pretty. Most of them are burning draws or energy. Yeah. Sometimes we can set up Art of War before. The other question is, I mean, do we have any kind of strength scaling? Or like damage scaling? We do not, right? That's pretty cool. And do we have any form of block scaling? No. But Toxic Elemental is block scaling. Yeah, block scaling. Also, without them, we are not blocking whatsoever. Yeah. So I just wonder, I think it's about the amount of garbage in our deck. And that's the only thing, right? So the only thing, hey, honestly, we might just have too much garbage in our hand to survive. Naja, because the thing is, the garbage is also, are we in a decision paralysis? I'm happy that you asked. So, the... Funny, that guy, because he actually opened a new account the same day he followed. Yeah. So seemed to me like a new account to follow this channel. But nee, not here. Okay. So, yeah. Unbelievable, man. Okay. Lul. Also, my problem is that we have probably too many base cards. We also need to get rid of the base cards. And then there's Wound. Also collect for the energy. Collect! Collect is our solve, guys. With this, everything changes. Everything changes, guys. No, we do have to collect. I completely forgot about that. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? What? Commenting on the playing speed is a ban. No! Being a troll and being annoying is a ban. And also only if you otherwise do not contribute. It's very difficult to get banned here. So whenever you do that, achievement for you. Only a one-time achievement though. But I mean, for that guy maybe twice. But you get the idea. So can we talk about how beautiful Collect is and how sick it rocks the house? Can we do that? It's really good. We can also wait to play the lesson learned until we actually have the Collect running. Once the Collect is running, we basically play our garbage. I'm really unhappy that this guy attacks now for big. Really unhappy. So if you wait one turn, but biggest that we don't draw full next time, we have to play cards to draw more. Hey Nuts, thanks so much for your sub, man. If we draw 4 cards next turn, we know that one of the cards is Eruption and the other one is Mental Fortress. So we can play Mental Fortress. Where's the Eruption? Huh? Oh, it's in our hand. Vault and Mental Fortress. So we draw Vault and Mental Fortress. And then we play Mental Fortress, Eruption. And what is now the problem? We play Mental Fortress, we play Eruption. We go to 4 block. Instead of directly playing Vault, we now have 3 energy. We play something else before we play the Vault. The Vault is the upgrade one, while all Vaults are upgraded. So we go to 1 energy, Mental Fortress. Oh, we also get Art of War, putting that aside. But yeah. So we go. So we have plenty of energy. Okay. I already see it. Probably We go Mental Fortress. We need Art of War, it's also very good. We need Mental Fortress, we go Eruption. And now, yes, our hand is full. Mental Fortress, Eruption, our hand is full. But we also drew a lot. And now we have energy 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. So we have 2 energy to do something different. That could be 2 attacks and Vault. That could be defend, attack, attack, Vault. Lesson learned if you have too much energy. So, you know you're committed? Very nice. 24, draw 4 20 cards. We go Eruption, 18 cards. Now we draw the deck down to 13. And if you get anything like this, you can also scry and deal damage, which is formidable. If you draw anything like Foresight, we can do that, and then we have also a full deck scry. If you get Talk to the Hand, we deploy it and immediately can farm some block, right? If you get a Vault, maybe we get a double jump. If you get a Meditate, we can even Meditate out and take key cards. If you get a Halt, we can just play Halt. You have the rest of the day off, so you think it's barely enough for this fight? I mean, what should I say? I mean, we have 12:45 now. The auction starts in 15 minutes. Which is like, I need an hour to get there. 45 minutes. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, now I can really full focus on the run. Yeah, now I can really take my time. Hey, Kingwitch, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah. I mean, I can maybe click very quickly whether it's still in there. Hey man, you will also always see how much it went. No, it's still in there after aim. Now you can usually see for how much it actually went away. I will make a note. So just so to see what I need to be said afterwards. But yeah, what can I do? You will look it up? Nee, ich look schon ab. Passt schon. Yeah. Okay. So, na schön. Na gut, also now we can really take our time and this is... Yeah, good. Then we can calculate the fight. Yeah, now I have time. Oh. This better be good. So, serious now. Seriously. So the question is the evaluation that the fight is easy once we are on 2 HP correct or not? And I think I identified the reason why this is absolutely okay. And I identified as the reason the collect. A card many people didn't want to have in our deck, by the way. So if I understand it correctly, we can use the collect in order to change our 3 energy per turn to 5 energy per turn. Okay? And if we play this in the empty turn, we can basically play a collect for like 5 turns. Which is basically for the entire duration of the fight. Okay. While 3 energy might not be enough for our devilish game plan, I have the feeling that 5 energy per turn might be just about okay. Yeah. So, defend, and pray. Yeah, let's pray. That's how you get 40-0. By praying. No, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, probably, yeah. Because, I don't know, if you're being religious, you probably also don't go to the doctor. Right? Sure. But maybe, just maybe, you do. Okay. I mean, at least if you cut your arm, like, you know. Yeah. You shouldn't run to, like, for everything, but... What I'm saying is, belief is one thing, but then there is also a lot of cases where belief doesn't help you. And this is one of the situations where calculation is inferior, where calculation is superior. Okay, so also free roll, you can do both. Also, I'm not saying that we cannot pray, we can do both if you want. So, collect 2 energy per turn. Okay. Now, the other thing I identified is Tantrum. Tantrum? I think we might be able to pull that off nearly every turn. And whenever we play it, we are nearly blocked in. One thing I'm afraid of. And I'm afraid of the big attack from the heart. Not the next one. The one in turn 8. Why? Because at the moment we have dealt 0 damage to the heart. We need a miracle this fight. And that's why we are... So I have to ask you guys. Because apparently you are not confident in this fight. Why? Why? It's good, right? Yeah, it's good. It's good. And can we block 90 ever? Is 90 difficult? Well, 90 is actually difficult. Can we kill until then? Ah, no. Yeah, okay, never mind. The 5-second rule. Yeah. Right. Hey Paddy, thanks very much for your sub, man. So 90. Okay, the 90, I'm actually really afraid of the 90. Do you think we are good until turn 8 to kill? Let's say we have 10% advance, more than 10%. So a normal turn is Eruption for 10 damage, Triple Flurry for 40 is 50, 67, 80, 90, 100, plus the amplification 110, and that's the low amount. I think it's more. I would assume that it's at least this or more. Is it true? Can we do Eruption every turn? I think so. This comes also back. This is for sure more. So let's make it 150. Let's just make it 150 even. So next turn. We deal 50, then we jump, we deal another 50, 100. Goes to 700 next turn. Turn after, we can even stay in Eruption, by the way. I don't know. Depends. 700, then 600? No, we need to play 1 turn collect. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, around 600, who knows. 450, 300, 150 and kill. I think it's doable. Let's do it. Double wall. Yeah, and so what? What, no block? Yeah, no, we never have. What are you talking about? It's so perfect. This was, genau, this was doch exactly what was planned. What are you talking about, guys? So, I play Metal Fortress and Eruption? We knew this. Yeah, we knew this. I don't... Okay. For the initial beat. Oh. Yeah, but this was kind of also assumed. Now we have. No, we didn't know about the second vault, but I mean, what do we care about the second vault? Yeah. Okay. Sanctity is block 6. I do see Sanctity Foresight Vault. But we could also squeeze in some attacks. This is if you don't want to take damage. We would need to get rid of some flurries, exactly. It's not even that bad because we are playing them in Wrath, right? It's not too bad. So, I mean that's the line, right? Sanctity, Foresight Vault, and we play 2 flurries. Because we need a miracle for collect. That's right. We also got Tranquility to exit out, but we don't even need to exit out. I mean, maybe we do. But we do have Tantrum in the deck, right? Yeah. Okay. Tranquility. Foresight. Attack a vault. Oh man. Not yet. Honestly, Deceive Reality is also not what we are looking for, right? On the other hand, we needed to not die. Cool. We wanted to talk to them so bad. Yeah. What, whether meditate is that important here? Meditate. Yeah, I mean, you can meditate Void, it's pretty sick. It's actually pretty insane, right? You gain a draw and you don't lose energy. It's pretty insane. You also pull Eruption, which is also pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Yeah, I would say the value is in, oh, the Ascender's Bane, yeah. Yeah, the Ascender's Bane also, but I think Eruption is better. So yeah, it's good. I mean, it's very good, no? How good is it? Yeah, very good, right? Wait, what? What did you say? We need block. Why do we need block? No, why do we need block? We void again. Yeah, we void again. Right. So I'm just wondering whether that speaks for this or against it. But it could also speak for it or what? No. I'm just saying to 1 energy to block 5 doesn't feel extremely exciting. It clogs the hand a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. On the other hand, maybe it's okay because it stays in the hand until... Yeah. Naja, we draw the hand full, but it's true that we can actually play Deceive Reality. And we block 5. And what Deceive enables us is to also play Miracle something? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. What I'm saying is it clutters the hand, no? It just clutters the hand. I mean, we have now a 1+4. Yeah, but I mean, if the 4 are really bad, no. No, it just clutters the hand, right? Like, why would you do that? We have Mental Fortress up. Yeah, with Mental Fortress we could even go Tranquility into Eruption again, yeah. Or we block and meditate. Yeah, blocking and meditate is kind of expensive. Why do you like this? We are not even weakened. Yeah. As if you give these 3 away, the deck is 15 cards. And we draw 4 of them, and we can even play just Luckies before the walls. And if you draw this, it disappears. If you draw this, it disappears. From the hand. Yeah. If you do Tantrum, we can even do like a swap for extra block. Just lucky as solves? Nah, I don't know about solves, but... I mean, it's his option though, right? What you're telling me is option is not bad, right? In kind of a way, if this card stays in our hand, why then it just stays in our hand until we need it. And when we need it, it blocks... Wait, we have Frail. It does not even block anything. It blocks 3. This blocks 3 at the moment. Are you freaking kidding me? Or do you want to play this and the safety? No, alright. Or are you telling me that we can play this into Vault or what? Nein, Vault does not cancel the Frail. Yeah, we are not Frail after Vault. Thanks, guys, thanks. Good idea, but it doesn't work that way. So... It doesn't make sense to have the Deceive now, right? I mean, it just blocks an entire slot. Ist doch korrekt, oder? Das ist doch einfach Müll. Oder sehe ich das gerade falsch? Wir müssen doch mal hier an das Halt. Halt. Talk to the hand. Actually, it's only talk to the hand. Ja. Even Tantrum. Like, Tantrum enables Tranquility Tantrum. Ja. And we can never break, right? Because we draw like 1 trillion cards if we do this. Okay, Talk ist schon mal ganz gut. So we take another 2. Or what's the idea here? Probably yes. You were so scared. This doesn't solve. We are currently still on the we are still on the line where we took the big damage, right? I mean, our life total is still very low and we still need to kill very quick. So, I mean, okay, we analyzed the situation, we found out the following things. Number 1, we said we can kill relatively quick. It doesn't look like it at the moment, but that was what our analysis said, right? And the second part we said is that the collect will solve us, the block. And now only if both things are, and full block, not a little bit block. Like full block every turn is required. And only if the analysis about both of these parts are correct, we are not dying, right? So, yeah. What was now with the talk to the hand? We could also play Fear No Evil, that's my point. Fear No Evil, Miracle, Talk, take it from there. Yeah? Now, why is it good and why is it not good? Fear No Evil, we go to 4. We play Talk to the Hand, we go to 2. Just Lucky, we go to 6. No, sorry. Just Lucky, we go to 5. Miracle 4. Strike. It's really weird, right? Because we want to deal the damage in Wrath. Honestly. So... yeah, bad because we want Miracle for Collect as well. Yeah. We can basically convert 1 energy into 2 energy. That's a good deal. I call it the marshmallow test. My wife, by the way, paid the marshmallow test. I did the marshmallow test with my wife without telling her, and she just ate the marshmallow. And then I thought she didn't get like the description, so I gave her another one, and she ate this also immediately. And at the end, we like it happened again. And then when I explained to her that she failed the marshmallow test, well, she pointed out that she got 3 marshmallows instead of 2 immediately. But yeah, that's a different story. So just stories of my life. But here, the vault thing, yeah, very tricky. So, outplayed, outsmarted. She's smart. She really is. She really is. So, talk to the hand. Just Lucky and Vault. Downside is we only draw 3 cards. No, wait. I see. What about talk to the hand, just Lucky? Now we have 2 block, right? Nee, sorry, 3 block. Then we play Miracle, 1 block. We play Strike, 2 block. And then we play Vault. Perfect of everything. We draw 5 cards. We do not do the stance. We dealt a lot of damage. And everything is cool. Right? That's it, right? We scry too? Yeah, of course we scry. Otherwise it would not be good. Also we scry also with this. Yeah. How much damage do we take with the line? Yeah, 2. Scroll. The only turn where we can use the scroll is now. At the beginning of the setup, right? Or a scroll better later. Hey, honestly, we are currently planning to use the meditate. It's probably better to do this. But this is good. No, we don't need the scroll. For what do you for what do you want the scroll now? Right? There's no real reason to do that. Yeah. Yeah, we meditate soon, so why would we have this call? Yeah. So what did I want to do now? I wanted to Miracle Strike Vault. Honestly, if you Miracle Strike Vault, I can also just Miracle Fear No Evil, honestly, before I do that. That's better or what? Nah, no, because it loses block. It actually loses block. Because it's better to do that next turn. Right. Yeah. Because the plan is... What is the plan even? How do we do it? You really don't want to conserve the miracle? No, we actually want to conserve the miracle. Because the miracle gives us sick option, right? It gives us the option... Oh, that's sick. It gives us the option to... Exit? Wow. It gives us... No, look at this. It gives us the option to exit, pump all the energy into collect, and then we go miracle meditate. Yeah. We could do that. So this is one card of the cards we draw now. But if we go Vault immediately, we have only 3 draws. So on Solid Sophia will now is better? No, we don't have the energy. We draw 3 cards. And the idea is to draw... this, and this. It's a little bit... ambitious. It's a little bit ambitious. Also, what did you say about the collect? Did you want to do this now instead of doing Miracle Strike for the extra draw? The extra draw doesn't matter, that's your point, right? Your point is that the extra draw does not matter. Yeah, maybe it really doesn't matter. So, yeah, let's do Vault. We have this Scry plus 3. So what do we gain with the plus 3 Scry? Well, we always gain at least one of the other cards we want. Yeah. So it could be Tantrum with no halt, which is fine. Yeah, also this does draw us. Putting that aside. Right. So no. No. Pretty good draw. It's really good, that draw. Like, really good. Okay, how do we do it? Okay, we have 2 flurries in the dude. No, with stance, of course, yeah. We do some stance into exit, collect, meditate. That's the plan. So how do we do it? You want to strike. Strike is costing 2 energy. We never strike for this little bit lousy damage. No, we start with Fear No Evil. Yeah. Into Tantrum. After. No, yeah, into Tantrum, yeah. 4, 6, 8, 10. So now we draw 2 cards, which is not bad. Flurry is clear. Empty Fist. We can do the halt, we don't need to do the halt. No, not to halt. We have, no. Like, we might not empty even. Oh yeah, we do empty, why not? Is this for 3 turns? 3 turns? Collect for 3, no, not bad, right? I like it. So... Ja, so collect, Miracle and Meditate, ja? And now... Meditate would be full block. So if he could somehow redraw the Tantrum, is it a good idea or is it not a good idea? 4, 6, 8. You want to also play the Flurries. But it's only a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, it's free. It's actually free. Right. Now if we put it that way... And what do I meditate? I meditate the Void. That's for sure, right? But what else? The Bane. But the Bane, do they I don't think they disappear immediately. They do? Oh, they do. Oh, I didn't know that. I see. So... Yeah, if they do disappear immediately, we can take away. You like getting some calm, but this is calm. What a rough thing to rely on this situation. If answer. More calm for Dan. Yeah. What? You don't know if they do? You're not confident in that. Yeah, because it's probably... Also if the chat says it very often, it's also simply not true. But yeah, no, I also like calm. Because we can also use calm next turn. And then we can shuffle Vigilance back in. I actually like this the most. So Void is clear and Vigilance is clear. And yeah, it really disappears, you're right. No. It actually just stayed in their hand. Can you believe that? No, I actually thought that I know. No. But yeah, so what do we do about this situation? Where does the days come from? Wait, what is happening here? Why is the days in our deck? Oh yeah, because the days is in our deck. 4, 6, 8, 10. So currently we are drawing 0. Huh. The 0 is not so good. It's not too bad. I wanted to get rid of lesson learned as well. Now lesson learned is just a card which clocks our hand, which is unacceptable. So what do we scry? I like this somehow. Okay, we need a tantrum from the get-go. Okay, so that's clear. And then we have also just lucky to pull a little bit faster. Was Eruption better retain meditate? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, thing is, we are not even in Wrath. It's some pretty hurting, but yeah, I think we will manage. So four, 6, 8, 7. So do we need to keep all the flurries? I think I play 1 flurry. Does it make any sense? What I'm saying is we get all the future scry. And the first... Yeah, no, we can probably keep... What? 4, 6, 8, 7. We get a miracle and we draw 2. Oh yeah. So... But the triple flurry is pretty important, I agree. So we also scry the coin basically. There's one thing. No, there's no thing. I think that's it. Yeah. And then we also scry the coin. No, I don't know. I think we need to play 1. Because, first of all, we can keep the coin, and second of all, otherwise we do not get the flurries anyways. If we do not do that, I mean, we play 2 cards as flurry, right? Or do we also play miracle? And we could also play the miracle that turn, but is it really useful? For a 3-turn kill. Yeah, but we have 4 turns. The 3-turn kill is nonsensical. I mean, at least we got rid of garbage this turn, right? We got rid of Void. We got rid of Book. That makes space. And space, as you know, was the one which is important, right? So that is... So, and now with the flurries. Yeah, the flurries is for stances, but 3 we cannot harvest anyways. We can simply not harvest 3. If we play 2, it's basically a full hand 10 cards, right? Then now we can play flurry, Oh, okay, we need all 3 for the damage, you say. Also currently we have how many readers? 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. And keep in mind that Halt is also some. Hey, Halt also. Hey. Halt is also what? Can we ever drop Halt? No, we cannot drop Halt. We need Halt next turn to block. But the thing is that. I mean, if we needed to block, I don't know. Do we need to block? We currently block 16. And if we exit with Vigilance, we block another 16. And it's 32, is 36, is 40. Yeah, we probably don't even need Halt. But if we don't need Halt, we could have also played it last time for more draw to deal more damage. Fascinating. Halt is still probably playing against the 60. Yeah. I'm also fascinated Tranquility's little liability, which is kind of funky. I don't know. And then there's the thing, if we play 1 now, we can also just redraw 1 later, if that's the thing. But I don't think so. I think I want to play all 3. I want to play all 3. Oh yeah, we can also play Halt as well. But next turn then, for example, before we open. Maybe not. 4, 6, 7, 8. 2 draws. So if you only keep the Tantrum, what happens? We have Tantrum plus 1 friend. The friend is random. Random what? Random. Random, random. So the 1 random friend we could also play. No matter what it is. Yeah. And then we get another 2. Another 2 cards. But never imagine. Yeah, and we also probably play the Miracle. Yeah. So what about the Halt then? Hey. Was not expected that. Yeah, it would be Flurry, Flurry, Flurry. Then Miracle and then Bam, right? Also I believe that the 3 Flurries are really important. And now the question is, I mean, we have 1 Tantrum, and the 1 Tantrum will go back into the deck. Now, can we pull another Eruption until then? Because apparently we need the Eruption thing. So, can we or can we not? I mean, I do not feel so bad about it, because this turn we at least could get rid of 2-time garbage. So that's not bad, we got rid of 2-time garbage. 2-time garbage. Yeah, we basically cancelled 2-time garbage, that wasn't bad. Naja, the book was complete trash, and the void is also not good. So, yeah, we basically used the turn to deplete 2 times. I mean, I don't know. It will be important. So, So, you're saying we see with this cry what we see. So the coin basically is okay, that's not bad. But the triple flurry is also important. Because every time we stand and we want the triple flurry. Because it's every time it's 20 damage. 9. Now Halt. Yeah, also we could also play the Halt now. Because we have the Vigilance in the deck. And we know the Tantrum blocks 14 blocks. Then we could also keep Just Lucky. For another, also for 18 block in total. Then 18, then 20, then 23, 23, 23, 37, 40. Yeah, I think the Halt is also not irrelevant. I mean, what the hell is that we need to fight with such a hand clock? Like, what the hell? And what's the reason for the hand clock? I mean, at least we have enough energy, I guess. But I mean, hand clock in general is yeah not bad. I mean, we can also exhaust this, because we have the energy. But the problem is somewhat that these are also needing to be played at some point. I mean, that was what we analyzed, right? This will also be played. Okay, this is also hand clock. This can also be played for damage. And this can also be played for damage. And the meditate can actually pull it back the wrath. So we need to stance then somehow. Yeah, we need to stance then somehow. And the question is, do we want to stance them with double flurry? Do we want to stance them with triple flurry? Obviously with triple flurry, but the hand... And this gives what? Miracles for next 2 turns. The point is the least important. Yeah, but what about the draw? We need to enter Wrath every turn. Honestly, not even every turn. Honestly, it's like the more time we enter Wrath, the better it is. So how do we enter the Wrath the most times possible? Not really clear. Honestly, I think we should give away the Halt. There's no really that big incentive to keep the Halt, honestly. I would rather like to draw the Halt later in the draw, not earlier. Right? I mean, it might give us some option to play also other stuff in between if we don't play the Halt though. It's just really, really tough. I don't know. I think it's also about missing the next Spire. Is that better than Bone Flurry? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, our deck is 25. Like, what do you expect in the next draws, right? Okay, but the Tantrum will go away and then Halt might play. So, no Just Lucky. Flurry of Blows in. No Just Lucky. Flurry of Blows in. No. No Just Lucky, Flurry of Blows in. Miracle. Tantrum and then draw 2 random. 2 random. Plus 1 random. Plus 1 random. But for that we get the full flurry power. Naja. So... the other option would be... I mean, the Just Lucky would play before this. I think I like Just Lucky before this a lot. Just Lucky before this means you actually... I think it's important to know what you draw. So I will probably play the Halt here. And then play block, stance. How much damage, how much block do we have? Did we say this is 14, right? No, it's way more, that was the thing, right? Like if you do this, it's not 14, it's 12, 18, 16? 16 plus 16, 32. 32 plus the blocks in between. So 38 or what? I mean, then the Halt would 38 plus this, 38, 41. But we also want to play the Miracle. 9, I think it's not possible. So we just need to hope that we draw the 3 right cards or what. And how much damage is that? Yeah. 40, 60, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, 100. That's so viel. We need 60 block. Yeah, we don't need 60 block. We have Tori. We don't need 60 block, but I'm even afraid of the 47. So I mean, we cannot like, okay, gamble on the. I mean, we cannot gamble on the maybe draw, right? I mean, that's auch nicht possible. And we need Wrath every turn. I mean, yeah, Tantrum does come back, so it's not that bad. Eruption is also somewhere in there. Yeah, actually the Void not... What did I pull? The Vigilance. Ah. Ey, ich habe auch langsam keinen Bock mehr. Ich weiß nicht mehr. Ich bin so am Ende, Mann. Wie viele Stunden ist denn das schon? 8 Stunden oder was? Ja klar. Ja, was für ein Stress. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, guys. Ich meine, the thing is, it's just stupid, because like I just misplayed the last turn. Like this sticking in the hand or not is just bad, you know. Like if it doesn't disappear out of the hand, Tantrum will be, nee, it's just super frustrating. Look, this Void here in the hand not disappearing cost me 200 damage. Ja. Ja. Ich nehme einfach den Snack vom vorhin. Ja, gerne. The thing is, nee, Tilt Angel, weil, because das ist full of Bullshit. Ich werde nachher alle bannen, die gesagt haben, dieser Scheiß exhausted. Ich bin so on fucking Tilt. Nee, weil das ist halt wieder Skin in the Game, ja. Also, this Void hier ist 200 damage. This exhausting or not is 200 damage. Ja. Like, if this is this, we go into Eruption, we deal 200 damage, and then we exit out without a sound. Einmal Stinkefinger aufs Harz, ja. We gain like 1 energy for 2 energy, bam, dann 200 damage and then exit out and bye-bye. Also putting that aside, like, if this Vigilance is not freaking Vigilance, I don't even know what I was thinking. I mean, I really need a freaking Tilt Break. Because if this Vigilance is actually Eruption, it's also 200 damage. Yeah? Then we just go boom, 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 Eruption, 200, and exit without a sound. With whatever. I don't know, right? I mean, staying here in this turn, doing nothing. Hey. Okay, sorry about the round. Round over, I take a short coffee and food break. And then, when I come back, we try to actually play this halfway accurate. At least the remaining of the fight. But I guess, I don't know, after 8 hours... Holy crap, my brain is burning. Okay. So... Now good, back to the mission. Yeah, I mean, sitting out a turn is pretty tough. Yeah, sitting out the turn is annoying because we need to kill until turn 8 unless we... Yeah, it's basically about the multi-attack. Yeah. No, retain is retain. I also kind of knew it. It just, I don't know. For whatever reason, I honestly also didn't think that we retain to 10 cards. I just didn't think. I just didn't think enough. That was pretty dumb. Should have thought a little bit more about it. Yeah. I mean, what I'm simply saying is, it's ridiculous. I just got completely clocked from the pyramid. Basically having 0 draws. And that was just like super bad. But I mean, we need to make the best out of it. It's just that taking a turn like this without Wrath is just criminal. Really bad. But yeah, again, need to make the best out of it. So... Apparently some of the problem comes from stuff clocking our hand. And it's not really a clock. It's just a clogging before we draw. Right? So generally this isn't a problem. Because usually you just play one Wrath, you shuffle the deck and then you play your Furies. Seems very simple and easy. And that is the case because it is very simple and easy. Okay. So the problem stems if you actually... It's basically only the last turn... It's only the last turn before the shuffle where you get clocked. And for whatever reason we put ourselves in a double position to do that. Which is... yeah, an annoyance. Okay. The heart below 600 does make 0 sense. There's literally no reason to do that. Whatsoever. The heart has an empty turn in 3. Right? So you gain nothing by doing that. Also about the calm. I mean, we have 2 calm sources. But since we also have miracles, we don't necessarily need calm sources. Right? We only need exits. So how many exits do we have? 2 are sitting in our hand. And we would need to have exit every turn. But the thing is, we do have many exits. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have 4 exits. So... what about the tranquility? Is vigilance better? Tranquility better? I'm thinking that we should exhaust tranquility. It's a weird play. It looks weird, but I think it's correct. I think because of the energy we have, once we enter Wrath, we usually sit on 3, but with the extra we might be on... as we go to 2, we go to 4, but because we extra have a 6. So... with the 2 miracle pluses. Yeah. Can we use Tranquility? Use Tantrum twice next turn. Twice. It doesn't come back immediately, yeah? It's plus. Strong... no, not both, Meg. It's Tranquility or Halt which needs to go, if any. And... I think it's Tranquility if I take a look at the energy consumption and the calm we have. Like, if you play the Tranquility now, what does it enable? Where we have 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, now I'm a little bit sad, because then we could have used it last time for +1 energy and have like one more turn of collect. But it is what it is now. So, Tranquility. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 plus 3. So then we can actually do the Just Lucky first. I like to do that. Let's do it. We can maybe pull the Halt back. Mal gucken. Yeah, my hand is apparently full. So we start with Just Lucky. We do not need the Miracle. We do not really need the Dagger now. No, we need the Dagger now. It's one of the turns where we do not max out. We need the Dagger now. Dagger is good. We want to use it this turn, right? But the Miracle doesn't make sense. Yeah, can we quit the bullshit about this? I mean, it happened now, and now we can move on. So, Flurry, Flurry, Flurry. Slime. Alright. So, attack Panic is possible. Cancel out is also. I need to play this anyway, so we can also play these two. So, if I play the Vigilance, is it enough block? Vigilance blocks 4, 16, did we say? So it's 41 block. And then we are fully blocked in. We keep the Halt. We don't need to play the Halt, we are fully blocked in. The only question is... Halt is for the next turn. But we also need to go Eruption. If we want a full draw, we need to play some of these. You want hand space? Then we need to play some of these. Like all 3, if we need the space. It's funny how the block is always exactly full. Masi Manos. Next draw decides the run. Every draw decides the run. And what do you mean decides the run? Also we are blocked in, or what do you mean decides the run? Also the biggest attack is 15 times 4 and we need to block 4 times 4. We need to block 17. I mean, decides the run, yes, but no. I mean, unless, of course, the draw is really bad, but, you know. So, so Fear No Evil would be the calm source? Yeah, Envy's Cry, we have a lot of draws, sure. So the question is Fear No Evil even good? Right? What? Oh my god, to be Scry. Yeah, oh my god, to be Scry the garbage. Yeah, okay. What, we want to Eruption? No, no. We want Eruption, Cut Through Fate, Empty Fist. Third is probably also nearly enough block. Deceive is probably enough block. Scroll, stuff like that. And the question is Fear No Evil positive? And Ponsus, it seems positive. But we do not need... Like, why is Fear No Evil positive? Because it also enables Empty Fist. Not exactly sure. Why is Fear No Evil positive? I mean, every Wrath in coordination with Scry is doch also doing it, right? So... Like, what are you afraid of? That we draw Wrath? I mean, if we do draw Wrath, then if it comes in coordination with any kind of Scry, it's much better to ditch this, right? Well, what are you afraid of? That we Wrath without exit? How many exits? 1, 2, 3. How much are we currently blocking? 2 plus 6 is 8. So we block 2 of them, so we take 13 at the moment. What is... we don't even need the Fear No Evil. I mean, we need to be able to block 8 more, so a lot of blocks are also doing it. Yeah. So I'm not exactly... Yeah. It's not Fear No Evil what we want, right? Also, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, what isn't Fear No Evil 4 block? Or are we exited? No. Fear No Evil is 1 block. And also putting that aside, how much block did we say? 6, 8 plus 8, 16 block. We block 4? Heh? No, we only need a single block to stay alive. Yeah, we only need a single block to stay alive. Fear is yeah not even good. Fear is basically blocking 0. Yeah, Fear is basically blocking 0. Because you play 1 card and you lose 1 block and you gain 1 block. As Fear No Evil is just super bad. Yeah, genau. That's much better. So, I mean, we only have those cards in our deck. I mean, this is not so super lucky. I mean, it's just like what our deck does. So, okay. But Fear No Evil is quite good if you find Wrath. But only this turn. Right. Naja. The only draw is Scroll. So I start with third eye. This turn, because we have piled in the hand, we are fully blocked in. No Ra. Yeah, because it's on the bottom of the deck. We will receive it, guys. No worries. So... What, 1 bad draw and we are dead? Yeah, and I think, okay, it's actually pretty cool because honestly others would already be dead, right? So I do not even mind it too much, honestly. I find it very exciting. I mean, the 1 misstep, like the 1 turn is really... I mean, I can still not believe that I got Pyramided Clock. Like really, I cannot believe it, honestly. That tilted me so hard, that I got Pyramid Clock. Like a complete noob, you know? Like, I don't know. Like... I think the last time I got Pyramid Clocked was like with 200 hours in this game. And I was so tilted. And I swear myself that I never get Pyramid Clocked ever again. And now you know, right? Hey, it's just getting Pyramid Clocked is the worst. You know, it's like so tilt inducing. It's unbelievable. So you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. And also, it in such an important run to get Pyramid Clocked is mind-blowing, you know. I got embarrassed in front of 3k people here, like with the Pyramid Clock, right? And the next thing is that it did not cost us a little bit, but it did actually cost us like whatever, you know, like way too much, right? So that was kind of where I was a little bit Monka tilted, but yeah. So, but let's try the remaining part to pull it off, right? So can you identify the cards we don't want? We definitely want this. Tranquility. Okay, let's talk. I like the cut-through. Cut-through is definitely positive. Positive, positive. Tranquility is a real big question. What does it depend on? Honestly, I don't know. I think it depends. We don't want to have it now. I would nearly be safe that we don't want to have it now. Because if we take it, if we draw it now, we have to use it, kind of. And I don't want to use it now. We just had the very same situation beforehand. And we already said we want this in a passive turn. We don't want to have it in an aggressive turn, right? I don't know. I mean, currently we also don't have any calm. So, but yeah. But we definitely want meditate over tranquility. Yeah. To get clocked again. But this time we pull the eruption. The pyramid is not even that, like, the meditate is not bad if you actually take the Ra. Yeah. So, yeah, the sanctity, if we do it this way. Also my next question would be, do we want to use 1 miracle, maybe 2? What is our hand currently? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards. Our deck is 11. So if you pull these 3 cards, it would be 8. Right? 8 cards. Okay. No, everybody can contribute in this chat. I mean, it's just like, you know, there is just like normal standard behavior, right? Like not saying something if you don't think it's correct, for example. Like spitting nonsense is of course never cool. But other than that, or what is it, Monka? What are you talking about, guys? What's happening is the chat is getting hijacked. Or I don't know. Okay, na gut. Ach, Monka in Kia oder was? Hä? Chat is weird. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Okay. What is happening? Like, hä? Okay. Okay, egal. Okay, I just ignore the chat, I guess. Okay, na gut, let me see. Ja, genau. Random panic attack. Yeah, random panic attack. I don't know, like suddenly. Out of a sudden. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Na gut. Okay, so the most trivial thing would be double miracle and to scroll spam. But the downside is that we don't have the energy next turn. Honestly, I don't even know what we should do next turn. But this is the deck. And I guess the real question is, do we want to spend 1 energy for draw? And the answer is probably not. Because why would you spend energy on draw now? When we do have so much draw? And we are fully blocked in? So what? Did Lifecoach say something? Ah! Yeah, the star. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's about the ability to stance then. Okay. Man, this is so complicated. Also. I want to play the Halt this turn 100% of the times. Okay. So Halt is what? 18, 16 block or something. Now we probably go to, yeah, I don't know, 5 block. Then we have 20 block, then we go Tantrum probably, right? Tantrum 20, 35 block, and then we want to exit again. And now the good news is this is an exit. And also an energy neutral one. But the thing is, this is also an exit. So... And this is an exit which actually deals a lot of damage. So we will probably have another 200 again. So do we need to come next turn? Well, I mean, I guess there is Meditate. So we can probably just ignore the Tranquility even. Like, we never keep it in the hand. Yeah, so is it this? Probably it's this, right? So we can utilize the energy now. If I do it this way, the following things will happen. I use both miracles and max out the heart. Next time we only have 3 energy. If we do this, we will go meditate. We will claw back a certain combination of cards which deals a lot of damage. And a lot of damage means... No, that's perfect. We have what? 2 Tantrum coming soon, so Tranquility also keep. Yeah, we just finish off. We just finish him off now, right? So we pump out both miracles. We could even retain 1 miracle if it's really that important for us, okay? So... There is one thing about the defense. We could play defend here. Just to get it out of the hand. That might be correct. Because at this point the defend is simply a sanctity. So I think I want to do that. Can I scroll this? Okay. We did not pull any Wrath. Okay. That's interesting. So, yeah, but we need the Wrath. So, you want to cut. You knew we were drawing 1 card. Oh, we kept 4. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, then it's fair. Anyways. So, we cut towards the Eruption. Definitely not keeping the other 2 garbage. With the idea of 4, 6, 8, 10. With the idea of playing Halt. Halt. No, this is also weird. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid. Ihr kommt genau rechtzeitig zum super Omega Hyper Interesting Kampf gegen das Herz. Welcome, welcome everybody. Super interesting fight, Omega Hyper against the Heart. Welcome in everybody. I hope you had a very great JJ time. And now we are slaying the Spire. Or points is the 5k. The 5k. Slay the Spire, by the way. Sure. Okay. Yeah. If you would have told me that 1 year ago, I would have not believed it. 5k people watching slow watch our gameplay on the 9-hour run? What was it? 8-hour run? Yeah, I would have never. Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, okay, alright, awesome. So, The problem is that the freaking flurries do not come back. We don't get the flurries back. I mean, I tried to receive them, but we just do not get them, right? So depends on the order. You mean that if we can somehow exit our hand, like empty our hand, we get the flurries back, right? So what would we need to do in order to get the flurries back? And the answer is probably to play Halt, Empty Fist, like this, right? That's the order when we want to have the flurries back. Yeah. But what would that be? That would be Halt. Is it even more damage if we play the strike first? And the answer is probably yes. Halt, strike, empty fist, right? We have 3 flurries. Yeah. So it's basically what Halt first, right? Yeah. No, I don't need Halt to block this turn. We can just throw it. And I mean, there is Sanctity, I see it. It blinks yellow. But we don't even want it, right? We want to play strike now. 4, 6, 8, 9. This is so... Hey, I love these lines. I love these lines because they are so freaking unorthodox. So we can basically play strike, empty fist. Then triple exit, as in triple throw. Then even something like a tranquility triple throw if we need the energy. Otherwise we play eruption. Then we can play again. No, then we don't get triple flurry. Yeah, we play the flurries. We go tranquility. We get the flurries again. Now we play tantrum. We draw tantrum and some garbage. No. Or we play tranquility first. Sanctity first. No, that's weird. No, I think strike first is correct. Strike, empty fist, bam bam. I think that that is great. Strike, empty fist, bam bam bam. What did you now say? Eruption, bam bam. Tranquility. Tantrum. Bam bam bam. Meditate. The result is no. You know, that's great. Right? No, that sounds like hyper great. Yeah, let's do it. 4, 6, 8. What was the Sanctity? If we play the Sanctity now, we can actually get all 3 flurries. That might be a little bit greedy. Because we can just use the Sanctity later for the draw. I like this. So what did you now say? There was either the Tranquility Eruption line. But that does not shuffle the flurry back. So it's better to Eruption now. No, Eruption is better for the draw. We already said it. I can what? Tranquility Sanctity shuffle without losing flurry? You mean after the eruption or what? Not exactly sure whether I can follow. But yeah. So as my idea was simply to use Tantrum to not lose. So kind of this. Attack. And now Tranquility 468. My problem is if I do Tranquility, the hand is full. And then Tantrum. And then Tantrum does only draw 1. So we need to play Just Lucky. It is Just Lucky or Sanctity. It could also be Deceive Reality and Safety though. That might be even better even. Deceive Reality, Safety. Then Tranquility. And then Tantrum. That's better. That's better. Just making sure that I don't mess something up. That's better. More Tranquility. Now we get a 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. Tantrum. Miracle is normal. We still need to max out the heart as much as possible, but definitely without the Tantrum. It's very beautiful, right? Yeah, I love it too. So last card is Meditate, so Sanctity converts into Draw. Just Lucky. But only if these are okay. So this is 3644. Yeah, I think we need to use Miracle for the draw, right? Maybe. Maybe Just Lucky first. Fear no evil. So... okay, we just pull this away. Yeah, we can try our meditation cards, exactly. So we can try this if we meditate it away, and only if we meditate it away. But the thing is, we can also do the Sanctity thing. So... do we want to stance again or no? I think this is the best because it also maxes out. This is great. I love it. So now we can pull Sanctity. Pulls Fear no Evil. Penip Fear no Evil. It maxes out. We can also do this. It doesn't matter really. This is better because it keeps Fear no Evil. Then we can pull Sanctity Just Lucky. Better. But if we do that, we have a full hand. But that's also okay. That's also okay. I mean, if the hand is full, the hand is full. What do we care about that, right? It might be better to pull a Flurry, but Sanctity in the hand is relatively mighty. Keep in mind we are out of energy though. We are now really out of energy. So... so maybe Flurry is actually the pull. Unless you tell me we actually need the Sanctity to draw. Oh no, what do we get them anyways, never mind. Just ignore me, please. No, actually, I don't know. Eigentlich Strike, right? Yeah, eigentlich Strike. Yeah, eigentlich is a Strike pull. Yeah. We need to pull the Strike, and it's also pretty guaranteed that we have to. Yeah. So... like this, no? Jetzt gleich weiter. With this we can guarantee the Tantrum Fear no Evil next turn. No, we don't want the Vigilance. We want to bam. Yeah. The super. So we take that. Oh, that would be pretty sick if this works out. Oh, nice. Okay. Now not messing up in the finish line. That would be bad. So I keep everything so that we do not drop badly. We can use the conclude, but this is bad. I keep it anyways because otherwise flurries do not come back. We have a 48 damage strike, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter any longer. So if I conclude, this is over, right? Oh, probably. Oh, that's a sick, hey. That's a freaking sick. Oh, did you really make it, guys? Ooh. Oh, that means more action tomorrow. Also not today. Oh, I'm freaking done, so 9A. Nice. Okay, we give somebody a badass big raid. That somebody will be very happy. Okay. Oh, man. Guys, thanks so much for watching. I take a small break first. I hope you enjoyed it. That was incredibly sick. I loved that run, guys. I missed the auction, but it was worth every freaking second, guys. Every freaking second. So thanks so much for watching, and bye-bye.